Since we're starting on YouTube, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are now here on day 5 of the 100-line Last Defense Academy for Steam, which is the uncensored version of the game. If you guys do want to play the game, while I am a Nintendo fan, I'm also not going to blindly tell people to buy the subpar version on an old-ass system. Get it on Steam because there are scenes that are apparently not censored. Uncensored. They're uncensored scenes. So why nerf your experience for useless censorship on a system that already has a lot of hentai adjacent shovelware? There's so much Gooner shovelware AI slop on the Nintendo eShop, yet somehow there's censorship for this game. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, rant over. Let's play. Yep, Switch version. There are at least like two known censored scenes. So it's short. It's a small amount, but still, they're like, apparently they are risque scenes. So you know, that's all. So get the phone, brother. I have my laptop. I can play on my phone. Whatever, as the time limit is gonna get jammed. I'll try to see how much I can do between days. Did most of my dailies before today. And all right, possibly BRB. Enjoy your shower, man. No, I think it's gonna be fine because DS2 will win Game of the Year. Yeah, I don't want it to win Game of the Year. I want Expedition to win Game of the Year. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how some of them did it too. I hate AI slop. Me too, Dahlia. That's why I bring back 2017 Nintendo. Yep, there's a 50-50 chance Expedition doesn't win, so I agree with you. Imagine me screaming at the top of my lungs saying, I hate AI slop. Same. Same. I'll just play. For my anime fans, let's do this. Feels so good to play this game again. So we're starting off with a battle. What's going on with this battle? Well, out of nowhere. So here's a recap because we didn't play yesterday. While we were out and about, outside of the school walls, you know, we haven't seen Hideko in a long time. Freaking the main character got knocked out. And because he got knocked out, he ended up in a random different school that wasn't his school. And at at the second school, it was like the next to last defense academy, right? And they had a I'll tell you right now, the people they had in that school look really, really cool, chat. Hopefully you guys get a chance to see them. I think you will, actually. Really dope designs, and they're way more experienced in fighting than these guys, so it's going to be fun. But here's some of the party members that are from the Last Defense Academy. We have Eito, Darumi, Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa. So what's happening is our school is getting attacked yet again, and we got to defend. And hopefully, while we defend, hopefully we the bus that's carrying the main character and the people from the other school makes it here safely. So let's see if we could destroy these enemies. This is wave 1 out of 4, by the way. So we're just about getting started. Yeah. What was the Nintendo that was all about cheats? Go 2017, come back. I'm dead. My man's talking about he's talking about
here we go.
Here we go indeed. My man is talking about We're talking about
Get moving.
Oh, that's good damage. This looks like a smarter move.
Here we go.
I like that.
Let's go. Uh-oh, dead already.
Dead already. You love to see it. All right,
Prepped and
let's see if we can get this crazy shot going. Hit some of these fools. Have to move up a bit more. Wow, that's really good.
Let him loose.
Nice. No bums. I feel like we should get rid of this.
All well and good.
But that's it. Okay. I was a little scared, but
Yes, leave it to me.
I guess we're fine. Damn, son.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
This
I'm
guy
ready
is...
whenever.
This is a nasty unit. Let's
All
go.
well and good.
Every time we kill these kind of units or the eggs, we get extra AP back. On the top left of the screen, it shows I have 3 AP. When I kill these small things, I don't get action points back. But it looks like this guy
Yes, leave it to me.
is able to shred. Dag, man.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
I mean, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll take it, man. Yeah, we're doing very good now. Very good.
Let's give it to him.
Should we... What are you gonna say? 1,000,000% agree about making laws against AI slop? For sure.
Let's do this.
Ain't got nothing on me. Attack number 6. Let's see what I could do here.
Rev it up.
I love the music for this game. It's pretty nice. All right. What do I want to do, though?
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go.
Fine.
What do I want to use?
Full throttle.
If I commit to this, what happens? Okay, that works. That works perfectly.
Oh, smoke 'em.
We get more AP.
It's up to you from here.
Damn, my man is stunned.
Let me
Chat.
handle it.
Crazy shot. Okay, I think we could just spam crazy
Get the
shot.
hell out of my way. Just watch me. Hey, thanks.
One more.
Let me at him. Mow him down. Did you see that?
Good job, brother. So we're almost done here.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Can we move one more space, please,
Guess
game?
it's my turn.
Damn it. So far. I don't want these eggs to hatch, bro.
Seriously depressing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sad. All right. I guess that egg's gonna hatch. Yeah, we have no more. Here we go, chat. Oh. Yikes, bro.
Yes, leave it to me.
Nice.
I'm ready whenever.
All right, let's see. Oh, he's still stunned, y'all.
Just watch me.
Move back, brother. So crazy shot, move backwards. No. Yeah,
Let him loose.
we let loose. Also, is the game on 100 line? Wait, could you guys hear me? Am I muted? Let me see. Test, test, test. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I saw Baba said, what? Going to say D1? And I was like, wait. Am I muted, man? All right, here we go. Okay, I'm not muted. Thank the stars. Okay, we good, man. Thanks, man.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh yeah, there's a healer that I got too.
Take this.
Here we go, chat. So wave one. Good job. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. No, I was reading
Isn't
Wakab.
looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Oh no.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
Yep.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea. But how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
That's crazy.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Okay, Kako.
What did you say, Kako?
Yo, what's up?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning.
The
A
heck?
brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
Hootie.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Yay. Here
Help? What do you...
we go, man. Cutscene. Yep. The goat. The goat is back. It's time. Yes, sir. See the new units from the other school.
Takumi.
Yup, we back, baby.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Uh-oh.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
He sounds
And
nerdy.
you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath.
I'm dead, right?
If you get what I mean.
Hey, yo.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Ew.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Yep.
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
Green tomato.
Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Yep. Oh boy, not again.
You guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yep.
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Nigo.
Uh-huh.
The DNA records are shared between the two schools. No work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But
Yep.
given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from second to last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Annihilate all the enemies on the... Okay. Oh, strategic materials like attack buffs, defense buffs, etc. Now this is going to be scary, chat. We have 4 AP to split between between all these units. So we're going to have to think very smart. But I mean, if we have the tools,
Let's get to the killing.
we could one-shot these guys to keep granting us more AP.
I've got this.
So let's see how I can display this. Okay. 3.
My turn at last.
Let's see. Attack of 2.
Leave
Yoshka.
it to me.
Attack of 2 against lone enemies. Yeah, so here, because there are enemies that are like, it looks like when it comes to a diagonal, she could net like a one shot. Show you guys. Where do I get this? Scared. We'll probably move back one space. I mean, we get more AP, so do this. We have to just chain AP.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
So we get AP again. Move back.
Hi. I've got you.
Get AP again. So that gets rid of the eggs. The reason you want to get rid of the eggs is because these enemies have, when the enemies hatch, they will have 4 HP. So it's so much easier to kill the enemies when they have 3 HP. You know what I'm saying? So I'm targeting the eggs to get extra action points. Makes sense. Good night, Baba. All right, attack +1 when voltage is at 100 or more.
Let's freaking go!
Crazy shot is 1.
It's killing game time!
Homicide is 1.
We better get moving.
Ato's attack is 3, which is great.
I guess it's my turn.
So Ato is gonna be who I use to chain. Oh dear. It's a problem. Got it. Okay.
You're in the way.
Well,
All well and good.
huge.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Righteous punishment looks like the... Oh man, if I could move up just a little bit. Let's look at somebody else.
Here we go!
You'll get what you deserve. Let's spin the camera around. Let's see. Where's the space? Can't see. I think this is not a bad play.
Drop dead!
I get a bunch of extra AP. And it hits the big bad from one of those sides. Now we have 6 AP.
Boring.
Very good.
I guess it's my
Boring.
turn.
What's Jerry do,
Better
chat?
get moving.
Attack diagonally to hit all enemies. Dag, man. That would have been cool if I could have made some use of that, but we're good. Next. This enemy has 4 HP.
Let
My
me
man
at it.
said, I'm going to sleep, D. I'ma catch you. Thanks for being here, brother.
Get the hell out of my way!
Talk your shit, King.
Hauling ass!
Hauling and kicking. Now, do I want to hit here? I guess here.
Let's do this! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Now,
Let's do this! Knocked it out! Full throttle!
damn, I could have been a bit smarter with my usage. Oh, I didn't realize it.
Eat this!
Oh no, we're fine. We're fine, D.
Let's do this!
One more. Eat this.
Oh yeah!
Let's go, man. All right, we're cooking.
I'm good whenever.
We're cooking. I was worried for a second, but now we're chill. Yeah, I feel like if you can't destroy the eggs outright, accelerate, buffs ally movement. Wait, could you like heals fatigue? Yo, true.
I'll protect
Everybody's back now. Base.
I'm ready whenever.
Almost forgot how to play this game, dude. And I get to get rid of that
I
egg.
guess it's my turn.
Get rid of these gems.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Very nice, D. Thanks.
Let me handle it.
Crazy shot.
I'm ready whenever.
I wish he could move to the other side. Yo,
Here we go.
my man. Wow.
Let's freaking go!
So now
Bang, bang, bang!
I could do that.
Let's give it to him.
Miss.
Prepped and ready. Mow him down.
He gets rid of
Let
this.
me at him.
He aims at
That's
this.
what I'm talking about.
Don't end the turn yet. So we completely cleaned this side of the map. Wow. We're amazing. We are so amazing.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
I could figure out ways to go ham here. Damn, I didn't even
I'll
realize.
take care of this.
Let's do this.
Attack of an 8? Why is that shit flying? This is great. Yup.
Gotcha.
I get so much AP back. So I killed a bunch of bums. Now we have 3 AP to play with. My boy's tired. You did great, buddy. You did fantastic.
Locked and loaded.
Fire. Okay, heals fatigue. We'll wait.
I can't wait.
No, I said wait, man. Man said I can't wait. You're disrespectful.
Experiment time.
Okay. Now this is gonna be scary.
I'll put an end to this.
I'm prepped and ready.
Rescue bullet.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Bring my boy back, man. He's back.
Ready when you are.
Shoot. Boom, 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 boom. This does good. This does like decent damage. I'm scared though. Airblade. Thing D. Let's see. Impact stat. I could set up a turret too. Oh, that's free.
Yeah. Got
That's
it.
so
Let's
free.
go.
Okay.
Make way!
We'll craft a mounted turret.
Uncouth baboon!
Yeah. I think we're good. Rage. We definitely nuked it on the other side. Here.
Not bad.
Oh, we're shutting. Good job, guys.
Good
Okay.
to go.
Side slash. Now, where do I want to be? I have 4 AP. I could also use my turns to bring the other teammates over, but I also want to focus on this.
I'm good to go. Let's go.
Impact stab does 3. Yikes. And then you
I
could
can't
finish
wait.
off the job here.
Let's get to the killing.
Twisted whip right here. Move over a smidge.
This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
Now,
Ready as I'll ever be. I got you.
Thank you.
helps a lot. Okay. And then strategic material.
Here we go.
Attack potion.
Time to use it.
Big time.
Good to go.
Impact stab.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Let's do one more impact stab.
Yeah.
We get extra AP.
All right.
Nice.
Onward.
Jumanji slash.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
And now we win. We win.
Leave it to me.
Almost win. I don't know if I want to burn that.
I got this.
You know what I'm saying? Does D want to end his turn? Sure. I mean, these guys are bums anyway. They're bums. So we could move forward. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. End turn. Okay. Wow, they actually went for me. Turrets, do your worst. Wait, the turrets didn't do shite.
I've got this.
Whatever. 3.
Onward.
Beautiful. And we get to actually save our... Hopefully our meter carries over. I think that was great. We didn't take too many turns.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Yikes.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Yikes.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Who said I'm natty?
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
Yikes.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
Oh my
I'll
god.
craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
Okay.
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
So she has surface to air missiles.
Trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just
It said
don't
fighter.
mess it up.
Go for it.
The best point you make, you make it is your jaw. Damn. Damn. What up, Vile? Enemy approaching. Defend Kurata Suzuki for 3 turns. We should have this. So I'm guessing the enemies are gonna endlessly drop. Oh, the music's getting nuts now.
I'm good to go.
Let's see what. Go ham.
I'll kill them all.
Nice. We should get a lot of AP.
Tired.
Yeah, we got shit ton of AP off of that.
Let's go.
Should be pretty easy with my positioning. Yeah, it's so sick, right, guys? We got a banger. We got ourselves a banger. Right here. Right here is appropriate.
That's it.
The reason I went
Got
for
it.
that is because we don't want, again, we're prioritizing getting rid of the eggs in an effort to not allow the enemies that hatch. What will hatch will have 4 HP. And the eggs, they have 3 HP. So it makes sense to prioritize eggs. Okay. Oh, so this is Kurata that we have to defend. Yikes.
2 arms.
Jumanji slash. That's easy.
Flash.
Nice.
I've got you. Onward.
Jumanji slash over here. Oh my god, this song is so good.
Let us begin.
Let's take an attack potion
Let's
for
put
her.
this to use.
Hell yeah.
Onward. You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
You left yourself open. I love this character. Let's think. 7 AP to work with. We have Nozomi that could give one of us a rescue bullet. Damn, if I actually position the characters a bit closer to each other, this rescue bullet could have helped a lot of people in an AoE. Missed opportunity. But at least if we refresh his movement, he could net us 1 more free turn.
I'll patch you
So at the cost of 2 AP, we'll get one back
I've got this.
right here. So we get free AP back here.
Here. All right.
See?
Here we go.
Now I could think twice about what I want to do. But first, we have 6 AP to play with. And we can't forget, the main goal here is to make sure that she's safe. She needs to be protected at all costs. So
Ready when you are.
definitely gonna have to do a better job of keeping these bums at bay. I probably can.
Take that. I've got this.
Yeah, the one thing that's scaring me, Chad, is they're way too close to Kurara.
Here.
So
Let's
I
go.
think it's fine to do this. That's better.
Got it.
That's better. So now I have 5 AP to work with. And now we have nothing but bums here. Damn. Imagine, dude, you know, it's crazy, Jam. Imagine if they had like a DJ hosting. You know how like they have the anime raves? Anime raves at the anime conventions are always super fun. It's like a big ass space. DJ playing like dope music that you've heard from anime and video games. Imagine if this was here, if this song played, I'd go nuts if I heard this song, dude.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'd go nuts. I don't know if they got rid of the anime rave for A Boston, because I know there was one time where somebody OD'd on drugs when they shouldn't even have been taking drugs to begin with.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
We better get moving. But yeah, great song. Let's think for a second. I don't think we have any more attack buffers. We're gonna have to unload. But, oh wait.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, I see. Darn, I got too excited. I mean, it's free AP. That's a free kill, honestly.
Here we go. All well and good.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah. Well, we could also do...
Yes, leave it to me.
Ooh, is Righteous Punishment apropos here? Damn. That looks worse. You get mad AP.
Allow me to take them down.
Easy.
I hope I helped a little.
Oh, he's stunned.
Let's do it to it!
Yeah, Ato's probably one of my favorite units to use. He's stupid. Wait, doesn't she have another move?
Here we go!
No.
Let's freaking
No.
go.
Let's freaking go!
Eat this. Let's freaking go. I see.
Let her rip! Hauling ass!
All an ass indeed.
Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle!
We have 6 AP right now to work with. Pretty
Leave
base.
it to me! Out of the way!
Oh no! I forgot about that nonsense.
I'll show you what's up.
Man sounded like a nerd.
Oh, look at that.
Who has 2 damage attacks?
Let's do this!
Base.
Full throttle!
Darn it. Could she
I'm taking the
refresh?
wheel.
Yes, she can. She could refresh the homies.
Ready when you are.
Is he the one that has the skills that could pierce?
Locked and loaded.
I upgraded her homicide. Gotcha. Scoops.
Are you okay?
You have my gratitude.
Oh, he's still stunned either way.
Ready when you
Oh, I'm a
are.
fool. Okay, never mind.
Shifting gears.
Saved my ass.
Well, let's get extra
Let me
AP.
handle it.
We're playing a little Papega,
Mow 'em down.
but we'll be fine.
Did you see that?
Promise.
Hauling ass.
Let's see. Do we have any more strategic materials?
Let's do this.
No, we're out.
Let's freaking go.
Nope. Okay. This will work. One.
Let's do this.
Oh, I could have done the
Oh,
other
yeah.
thing.
Let's give it to him.
It said Pyoshka. Damn. Pyoshka and Takumi are literally on the same team. Grr.
Say when.
Yeah, I'm down. What you guys got next? Yeah, I wanted to get rid of those bums, but here we are. We don't care. That's fine. The main person that we have to protect isn't hurt. That's okay. All right, so 4, right?
Let's do this.
Eat this. 1.
Hauling ass.
What a banger, dude. 2.
Knocked it out of the park.
So that's 3. This entire side.
I'm good whenever.
Jesus. Dude, how long does stun last? What the frick?
It's killing game time.
We need to bring the homies over. Wait. Are they all
Leave it to me.
move to a specified location? Oh, right here. That actually works.
Let us begin. Onward.
Too far for Susano. She could move again. Can't really clear it without Nozomi. Got it.
Leave it to me.
So Nozomi has to be over there. Okie dokie smoky. Wait, what is this? Are these new? Wait. I know we didn't have these enemies here before.
Locked and loaded.
Nozomi? Okay,
Let's go.
I got too confident. We're gonna have to find a creative way to get rid of all these bums. Jesus, I got too confident. All right, I think I'll be fine.
Good to go. Take this.
Wait. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hello? I believe. You get confused? How? Yeah, once you get
Leave
good
it
at
to me.
once you get good at what do you call them? Once you get good at
I guess it's my turn.
once you get good at
You're in
SRPGs,
the way.
it'll be alright. It'll be alright. All right,
Two
so
arms.
Jumanji slash enemies by himself.
Nen.
That's the main thing that I needed to get done.
Got you.
We got extra AP. This entire side's clear. Nice. So we could totally forget about this. Here we have 4 enemies in front of me. Shit.
Time for me to move.
Twisted whip. Okay, this works. Now,
Whenever you're ready.
rescue bullet.
Here we go.
See something here. This allows us to have multiple actions. Crap.
I've got this.
Crap. This doesn't work out, actually. I was trying to do something smart, but
Let's
I think
do
it was
this.
actually Jim. No! I was trying to set up something.
Here
You
we
got
go.
used to the spaces for all the characters. Space.
Gotcha.
I'll just slap them. I'm hoarding right now. So there's my
Take
voltage.
care of the rest.
Locked and loaded. Stay back.
That's nice. Yeah, it's only one idiot left.
I should have been more careful.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nobody died. Yeah, this is definitely different from Fire Emblem.
That's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Here we go. Transformation time. We have yet another rapture.
Wow,
The classic.
This thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond.
That's her head.
Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall
She's wearing something on her head, I
exercise
think. I meant to say, sorry. She's wearing that on her head. But yeah. Time for me to use the bathroom. Yeah, she has a green tomato head. Yep. My man's like, yo, I hate green tomato head girl, man. I got questions. Let me pee real quick. And we'll be back. But yeah, it's pretty easy to learn how this works once you understand that. On the top left, there are action points. Your characters come with a bunch of different attacks with varying damage values, ranges, passives, etc. There are certain enemies that you kill that will refund you action points. So sometimes it's good to prioritize getting rid of certain enemies to earn yourself more action points to act. Positioning matters, of course. There's a lot that I'm still learning. Man, it's super fun. All right, let me use the bathroom. No, I'm not getting food, don't worry. I'm just peeing. Feeling good. My favorite comparison about these two games is that while in Fire Emblem I enjoy clearing the whole map while being careful to not lose any 100 line makes me play like a FE LTC, which is Fire Emblem player that prioritizes low turn counts while clearing the map as fast as possible and deaths don't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, low turn counts. Trying to optimize. You want to optimize to the best of your ability. Low turn count. Them moving these characters on the edge here gives me the idea that they want me to also consider moving them to help the team here. But we have so many people here. There's like 5 reps here. Where's the enemy that has the shield? So they repeated that enemy again. Nobody else here pierces shields. Got it. 50 HP. Oh my god. All right, so what's the objective? Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's.
I'm good to go.
Hoarding my shit's not always smart either. Above all else, I want to use that on
Let's do this.
the biggest threat. I feel like the biggest threat is like that thing over there. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of this. Because I get extra AP, I damage the big thing with my attack. It leaves 2 enemies remaining. Makes things easier for the rest. Yeah, hoarding is a pitfall.
Gotcha.
So I'm comfortable with this play. Yeah, 8 damage. Can't go wrong with 8. Damn, he's already tired. Yeah, so now this allows me to bring Kyoshka over to the other side. Right? If he can carry that hard.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
So we just nerfed his DPS, right?
How about this? I'm good to go.
Would love to see it, chat. Love to see it.
Does this do it for you?
Okay. Nice. That's comfy. That's a very comfy amount of kills that we got here. Let's see what we could do with our AP now. No eggs. All right. King D.
We better get moving.
Judge, of course.
Here we go.
Go for that.
Here we go!
Homicide gets me a kill. No? Sure does.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
That's right.
Let's give it to him.
Eat this does 2 damage. He gets a shield. You do 1 more.
Hauling ass.
You get another one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let's give it to him.
Darn. This enemy is a little bit too far for me to be impactful. All right. Well, 5, right?
I'm taking the wheel!
I'm taking the wheel.
Let me at him.
Raise the shot.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yo, the dog. My dog, man. My dog. Big shout out to Day to Day, brother. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let me give you a shout out. I really appreciate the love, man. Dude, I've been big shot. Wow. Okay, my bad. The mods came through mad quick. They were like, I got you. Day to Day. This is day 5, man. Day 5 of me playing Peak. But before I get into it, I just wanted to give a warm thank you. I just really want to say thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. We're currently playing 100 line Last Defense Academy for the this is the fifth day of me playing the game. We've only gotten one ending where I had like a game over from I think we chose like the wrong option and the game ended. I don't know if that counts as an ending, but that is the only ending that I've experienced. And so far, as a fan of the Danganronpa series, and I'm also a fan of the Zero Escape series, right? I got a chance to meet Kotaro Uchikoshi face to face at Anime Expo before COVID. And funny story, before you have to go to bed. The way we even got acquainted was on my Twitch. I came across 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors on the DS. Then I played Virtue's Last Reward on stream on the 3DS. And then I was like, oh my God, this series is amazing. I want to play more. Then I heard that Zero Time Dilemma, the third game in the series, or the Zero Escape series, was in development hell. And I was so sad. I was like, all right, well, you know, when I was streaming Virtue's Last Reward, the second game in the Zero Escape series, I try to signal boost to the best of my ability on Twitter how much, you know, that I have had appreciation for the game and people should like come through, hang out on my stream while I play the game. And surprisingly, the developer caught wind of that, was super appreciative, randomly followed me on Twitter. We're still connected to this day, which is crazy. And he was like, he went to Anime Expo, and when I met him, he recognized me by face when I came up to him to ask him for an autograph. He was at Anime Expo announcing the third game in the series. And I was like, oh my God, it's official. The third game's finally here. I have to go to Anime Expo. Went over to Anime Expo, met him, and he was like, D1. And I was like, there's no way. So we connected, and I was super happy to get a picture with him. Still have it to this day. It was, I told chat this, that I actually was way more hyped meeting him than Sakurai. Sakurai kind of had an air of superiority to him. I'm not saying he was a bad guy, but he definitely felt more, it definitely felt like he had a bit more, I don't want to shit on him because he's an amazing developer. I'm just going to say it was a different experience. Meeting Sakurai was cool, but he definitely felt different. Uchikoshi, I actually felt the appreciation for being a fan of his work. Sakurai almost felt like he gets glazed all the time. He's used to it. Does that make sense? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it felt more personable. Yep. But to everybody dropping in from the day-to-day stream, I just wanted to say thank you so much for coming through. I love Danganronpa. I love visual novels. I love anime aesthetic, you know, with a lot of games, right? I like RPGs. I'm mainly an RPG streamer that has experience in playing fighting games, RPGs, adventure games. I love single player game playthroughs. So I usually start my streams off with gacha. I play like Genshin, Zenless, Honkai. The wonderful people at Hoyoverse have given me cool behind the scenes opportunities, which further incentivizes why I always enjoy playing their games beyond the games themselves. I'm also like connected with some behind the scenes people. So it's been like a really cool journey meeting a lot of these guys. And beyond that, as far as RPGs are concerned, Super Mario RPG is the very first RPG I ever played in my entire life on the Super Nintendo. And from there, I came across Chrono Trigger and then eventually the likes of Persona, you know, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Suikoden. Actually, I never played a Suikoden. But I did play Star Ocean and, you know, Xenoblade, the list goes on, right? So really love, I've always loved anime ever since Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon when I was a young lad. And Pokemon, of course, Digimon, Metabots, Samurai Pizza Cats. The list goes on, right? There's been Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star, Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann, right? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Naruto, We could do this all day. We could do this all day. But yeah, I'm a fan. I'm just a fan of gaming. I still love anime. The last anime that I've seen out of chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but does the Cyberpunk show count as an anime? I don't know. Is it an anime? I'll just say the show. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, right? That's the last time I've watched an animated work that was like super dope. It counts as anime? Cool. Yeah, I loved it. It was great. It was great. So thanks everybody for dropping in from the Day to Dave stream. Just wanted to say, you finally finished. Please get a good ending. Mine was meh. Oh, Day to Dave. The game has 100 endings. And let me tell you something. The game also incentivizes replays by allowing you to skip battles you've already beaten. So you could speed along the process. Like the way these kind of games are, like 100 Light Academy, like same for people that played AI, the Somnium Files, Zero Escape, etc. Replaying the game will open up new routes, new endings, new experiences. There are people who have invested over 100 hours playing this game and they've gotten multiple endings but didn't even reach the max. So if you don't have too much on your plate and you love the game so much and have enough time to invest in another playthrough, for sure I would recommend jumping right back into it. You know, if you have the time. You're about to KO? Take care, Day to Day. Thank you so much. Edge Runners was made by freaking Trigger. Yeah, my bad. I didn't want to misspeak, so I was a little unsure. But thanks everybody for dropping in. He said first decision, man. But yeah, according to the game, it doesn't count, since it actually puts a counter next to your save file to tell you how many endings you got. Got it. Kill la Kill, Ino Battle Within, and Little Witch Academia. Yeah, Trigger is freaking amazing. My bad for losing confidence in whether or not that was an anime. I wasn't too sure. I was like, I think it is, but let me defer to the anime. It's all over there. Let me defer to the people that know anime better than I do. My chat. Yikes. Yike. 3? Oh, we have a shield. That's problematic. All right, y'all. Let's cook. So, here we are. We are in the process. I don't like this. This is crazy. No bueno. We're gonna just have to let these guys cook on their own, dude. You know what I'm saying, D?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Jumanji slash them. Yeah, Jumanji. If you Jumanji, you're fine. You know what I'm saying? You can Jumanji in one direction and Jumanji in the other direction. But you do need AP. So we don't want to just burn AP, right? Like we need to use our AP. We need to find the enemies that will replenish our AP. He's sitting on 2 HP. So that's refundable AP right there. We'll burn one to get back another. This guy has 5 HP. The Magimag, I guess if we kill him, we get, yeah, AP +1. Perfect. All right, so we know what to do. Let's rev it up, y'all. Eat this is a play. Yeah, that's a play. We get our AP back here. We're back to 4. And we're in a good spot now to...
Let's go!
Think 5, 2. Think. What did that commander sound like? He had a 2000 Xbox mic. What up, Virgo? Which one? All right. 42 here. I guess I could.
Let us begin.
Honestly, if I were to Jumanji slash over there, it would be so good, bro. I'm down to 2. Meh. I don't like this. All right.
I'll take care of this.
2. Turrets. The big flying one.
I can't wait.
6 damage. I feel I mean, I do.
I'm good to go.
What is he immune to? Immune to stun, right?
Whenever you're ready.
Paralyze. Fight +2. Oh, shoot. So that's actually not a bad play. More damage. What is her RB? Oh, okay. So it's like a super support move. Can I cure stun? It's just fatigue. So Nozumi doesn't remove stun, huh? Rescue bullet will not do anything. It just removes fatigue.
My turn at last.
Consume voltage to activate special attack and inflict stun on user. Put out a bomb. How does she remove stun? With her only with her RB, right? Heals, because this says heals all allies status effects.
I'm prepped and
But
ready.
rescue bullet says heals all allies in range. Oh, it does risk. Okay. I see.
I'll help.
I see.
Ready when you are.
Any reading. All right, this is better.
Gotcha.
I needed this. Good night, Jam.
Take care of the rest.
I
Damn.
got this.
Take care.
I'm
of
prepped
the
and ready.
rest.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Good night, brothers. Now let's do it. Oh my God. Wait, they keep respawning. Is there an X amount of turns that I gotta hold them out for? Because they keep respawning. I guess it's just defeat the boss.
Onward.
Defeat the boss while farming some of these enemies for their...
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, it's a kill boss objective. For sure, champ.
I've got this.
30.
Pulling the trigger.
4.
Thank you. I can't wait.
Yikes. This is scary.
My turn.
We might be fine, though. Badge time? Good night, brother. He said it's about that time. It's about...
Let us begin.
I'm scared. Looks like I'm gonna have to allow my characters to get bodied so that they could do their super big, powerful attacks.
Banzai.
22.
Make way.
And we may have to craft the turret as well.
You'll go no further.
Oh, man.
Locked and loaded.
Is anybody we could one-shot to help the team?
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay. That works.
Well and good.
Full throttle.
What a nice song.
Let her rip.
Scared, man. But the game does say it's okay to have your units die. Yeah, we're probably not getting an S. We're getting hit too much.
Weak.
Yikes.
Not half bad.
Okay. 4, right? I'm always about to die.
Finished yet?
Last resort. That sucks. So his last resort move could net me extra AP. Oh, wait. Yeah. We could still do it. It's actually fine.
I'm not going down alone.
So long, buddy.
An excellent display.
The game incentivizes this, so fuck it.
Good to go.
I'm good to go. Yeah!
-4.
Let's do this.
He said, good luck. Thanks, man. My brother needs it.
Gotcha.
I think the game plan here is to try to get as much AP as possible.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Base. Down to 12.
Good to go.
Oh, we might win.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
There. Let's go. That's it. Let's do this. Gotcha.
So long. Just for the style. I don't know what you just said, but it does sound like you might have an Xbox mic after all.
Back to the front line.
You did great, man.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Yeah, that was tough.
We
That
couldn't
was
have
tough.
done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd
Thank you.
glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there.
Yikes.
If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Also, yeah.
Hey, don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Yikes.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace.
Hooray.
Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Yo.
Fear no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Yo.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
Part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Part 2, ma. Well, shit. I've been buffing the main character quite a bit. So whenever I buff them again, what happens? It doesn't boost their attack power, does it? I'm trying to think now that we have like more party members, and I think the reason that I kept beating the MC was because I was after seeing Hiroko disappear, I was like, well, now I don't even know who to invest in, bro. I don't want to have a for those who come off the, situation, right? Your voltage gaining rate goes up by 10. The ultimate deals 1+ more damage. Oh, I definitely I use his ultimate a lot. That makes a lot of sense. I use his ultimate a lot. It's very, very convenient. The fact that it was at +8 was like huge. But as you can see, I'm not always going to be able to have him cover both sides of the map. So with that said, I'm going to have to figure it out. Yeah. He said Gomage, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. I'm just, since it's my first playthrough, I'm just, you know, being wary. I don't know. I was kind of thinking about the girl with the katana. And if not her, maybe Ato. Who have I been ulting with a lot? Characters that I ult with. It was either MC. I use him a lot. And if I use him so much that you said my voltage gaining rate goes up. So him being a character that I love to use a lot, these two I like to use a lot. You know? I guess Ato I would pick because it's either Ato or him. These two are my, like, these three are my top 3 favorites. She's like 4th. Everybody else is pretty good too, but I definitely like these 3 guys the most. Yeah. Tomato B. I'm dead. And I do want to buff him more. That judge thing is so nice.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll go for you. Ato it is. Because at least Ato does like good damage, so he could ensure some quick kills. And I could buff the damage output for one of his moves for those like enemies that have 4 HP. Yeah. Oh, you gave a suggestion. Doubtami, she's labeled the unit who gains a lot of voltage. She can be a good voltage battery. Oh, I didn't even see it. I felt like I used Ato so much. I was going off of the fact that I just use Ato to help me gain AP. Ato's Outsuki Animo is boosted. Special attack +1. Voltage gain 10%. Yeah, so I was thinking Ato. The reason I thought, I mean, it shows it right here, right? Whenever they show the character on the screen, that's the MVP, right? The person that I use the most. Ato's the one who got me like hella kills. Phew. Phew. A heck of a lot happened this time around. But at least we all made it back alive. If anything, my Ato has the most commander absorption, so that's fine. Haha, see? Now you see things my way. Or maybe you always did. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass innovators get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we're talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. Got it. Thanks, Danny. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? So the person they show is the person who absorbed, not the MVP. Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need? Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it sure is fun to watch you squirm. The students in red uniforms are just people who decided that they didn't want to fight. They're twins, so they're both wearing red, and they're fraternal twins. And then there's also a small little guy who was also too scared to hit the battlefield. Just characters. The color of the uniforms have no tie-in to whether or not. Yeah, never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
Who
You got food for real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and look the floor is clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. You know, Kurata, what do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. And let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. But I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Facts. With everyone helping out. It didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. That timing was amazing. Oh, man. Back in the cafeteria. Jeez, man. I might start starving, chat. You see that Borger? I can't even say it like Ambi does. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. They got sushi. It looks like they have a nice little salad. They got ramen with egg on it. They even got some shellfish. They got dumpling. They got shaoshu. They got curry. Oh my God, and more dumpling. Jesus. Wow. Gyoza. They got gyoza and dumplings. That's what they got. Oh my God, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just spaghetti. Yeah, chat. Let's eat Steph or Seth Curry. I'm dead. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been licked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients. Facts. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. She's so happy. But why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice torch massage session to follow? What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off of us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. We took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us, you mean you're staying? All right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurata, Hyoshika, and Yugamo. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me so that all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are going to live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right, apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. The roasts have commenced. Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of Holy Jumanji sword. Foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. And shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Anybody we could hang out and talk to? Takumi's room. I shouldn't go into someone's room. Okay. By the view you got here, the undying flames we heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing if any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Yep. You're right. It's not free time. I guess nobody else is outside. Yep. Yep. You see how it says I'm not supposed to enter anyone's room without their permission? You guys remember when I told you that story where there was this like foolish guy and all right, give me a second. All right, where's my water? Ugh. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I forget. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. This wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karuwa be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep. Day 30, y'all. Damn. Gyoza is amazing, though.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Take it away.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
What's that
Get
announcement?
ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay.
Down and dirty, it's day 30.
Woo.
And you know what that means?
What does it mean?
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate.
Yay.
What did you get access to this time, you ask?
What?
On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor,
Yo,
the bio lab.
What up, Radish?
As usual, you can ask me more
Good to see
about
you.
how they work in person. See you there.
In person, you're not even alive, dude. In person, my ass. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Facts. Is there anybody outside? Oh, there's some people right outside my door. Let's see what they're up to, chat. It's like 3 of them. Rude. My bad. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kato are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. Sure, Karuwa, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting the distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Oh, those were arrows. What is that? Yoshika's here? My brother Radish. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast. And all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. I should seriously not know how a bus works. She said, hey, chat, I'm dead. Hey, bro. All right, bye-bye. Next floor. All right, nobody else hanging out, so let's fast travel to the caf. All right, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us. It'd be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them there sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? All we can tell you about the flames is what Sire told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
You said never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the Undying Flames.
Hence, ma. Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'd still have trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps this is an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from the last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere in school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's got to be to protect whatever's in there, right? I think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sire said he'd explain everything, but he disappeared. And you could have convinced him to tell you sooner. You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school's the real deal, all right. This is just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
This was the school they were defending before. Second to last Defense Academy. 4 of them.
Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true last Defense Academy.
That's the one we're defending right now. So verily, it was a shock to learn that we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. These guys are really good though. Kyoshka, so samurai girl, assassin guy with the eye patch that's in love with killing people. He thinks it's an art. Tomato head girl and fake Karua, right? Those 4 were so strong and OP that they were able to defend the decoy academy to take some of the heat off of this particular academy that actually had the real thing that they were trying to defend against. Anyway, Yugamu Kyoshika Kurara no Nozomi. Thanks, ma. A shock. It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. Yep. I'll still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to the war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nico couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. He didn't mention higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy's academy is gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. Well, there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. And what's worse that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. We can learn to fight as a team then. Why fight at all? What we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground on foot. Might be even able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. Warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us even know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, The future of humanity is at stake here. If we couldn't defeat the invaders, the whole world's done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. She got us fired up. We couldn't help but get on board with it. It didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Tsude had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small size brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? So wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true. Then you best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. It's the thing that started it all. More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population, forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic buildup. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? You think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spending too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. He's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes. We were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. The only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We'd have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. Don't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You're gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not gonna tell you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. What the fuck was that about, dude? Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient and effectual dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurata, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our foot on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you have nowhere to go right now. I can't believe this argument is happening when we gave you food. Y'all aren't hungry anymore. Why are we talking about who's first? Y'all could have died. This is insane. We could say the same for you. In the school, you would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. I'll just don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. He said myrtleize.
It's
oh
no
boy.
surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
You got moves.
Watch it, man.
Crazy.
I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Darumi. She's a dangin' fan. That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takami's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. I may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about enough. All I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. Oh, but yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I ever see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. All right, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault. I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mention is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Danny, I thought the same thing. Legitimately, when I was reading that, this reminds me of the times we'd have battles in chat where there are certain people in the past who used to be here. They're not around anymore. But there would be certain chatters who unfortunately, no matter how many times I try to police and, you know, get people to calm down and not battle or start people up or rile people up, somehow they always bring up some new subject to cause battles, which is like really unfortunate because sometimes these people are mad cool in other ways, but for some reason they always have to find a way to just strike up some debate with others, and they could only see their way and not other people's way, which leads to derailment, chat not having a good time, everyone fighting, chat wars. Yep. Like yesterday was fine. Yesterday's debates I felt that we had were cool, but there were other times I thought it was like See, give me a second. What is this? Give me a second. Jesus. Give me a second. What's this? Give me a second. Apparently, Konami dropped something today. So I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Jesus, this ad is taking forever. Give me a second, y'all. We're gonna continue our playthrough, but there's a... I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So I apparently got sent this. What the hell? It's still taking forever. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater opening movie. Wait, clean version? What do they mean by clean version? There it is. All right, let's check this out. And then we'll continue. Ready? Go. Rated M for mature. Damn, with all the hype of Expedition, Death Stranding, all the mini games that came out this year. Totally forgot this was coming out this year, right? This year? Listening. There he is. Damn. Hand to hand. Look at the visuals, y'all. Sheesh. We out. Damn, that brother's starving. Yikes, I remember that guy's eyeball. See ya. Do a flip. Oh, final battle. Damn. I'll never forget that, dude. I was so disoriented by the camera angle. And there it is. And there it is, man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So Konami just dropped that today. 7 hours ago, actually. Ooh, that was Snake Eater, man. And the craziest thing is that people, the top comment, somebody said, oh yes, I'm so ready to climb that ladder again. And it's like, bro, what? Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, it was pretty fire. One of the best Metal Gear games. Man, GS4 had really good music too. I love that Snake Eater song. Metal Gear Solid has quite some memorable moments. I love the music from... What's it? Calling to the Night might be my actual... I think it might be my favorite, dude. Was it Calling to the Night? I think so. Because, like, I just remembered I was familiar with Metal Gear music before ever playing Metal Gear, and Calling to the Night hit me harder than Snake Eater did, you know? When I was younger. And then when I finally played Snake Eater like 2 years ago, I was like, okay. I see why this is peak. You ever have those moments where people, they'll be like, I think we could all relate to this, right? There are moments where people will equate something to being the best of something. And because you've never actually experienced it, and under different circumstances, you experience all those things that they think is the best, you weren't on the same page with everybody else until, I mean, I still feel like I like Calling to the Night. Like, because I came across all the Metal Gear music through Brawl, right? I played Smash Brothers Brawl. That's where I saw the Metal Gear music first. And then, you know, from there, and I mean, I did play Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. That's a fact. I played Twin Snakes, but I never played all the others until way later. Like after COVID, you know? So for me, I just thought Calling to the Night was peak. It just hit somewhere. Hit hard. Anyway, let's continue. Takamura, Gakko, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Hey, good night, brother. Enjoy Lilo and Stitch. Well, that could have been better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Simir, it's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Side or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. I wish I remembered what Sins of the Father sounded like, but maybe maybe you could hit me with it tomorrow and I'll see what it's like. But good night, brother. I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. You know? Well, for now I don't know, but once I hear it, I'll know. It's when I parted ways and headed back to my room. Which Metal Gear is it from? After that disaster of a meeting, start to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. It's got to be some way. Maybe we need more time. 5. Oh, is it Waha? That song? I can't go too hard with my voice now because it still feels like it's recovering from when it was like bodied a few days ago. Okay, it's Waha. That song is amazing. Damn. Yeah, that's also that's a top 3. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? Yeah, that's peak. I think I'll have to go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off of this. Yeah, it just fucking hits. It doesn't just hit, it fucking hits. Like when you hear it, it's like, whoa, and then boom, she hits you with the like freaking Gigantamax version of the Waha. Like it just, when that shit hits, bro, I'm like this, like, you know how you see those scenes of people like holding on to a moving plane and the wind just like makes their mouth move backwards, bro. Like I felt like that shit just made my whole, like, everything. Yep. Crazy. It's a metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second floor. Metal shop first, biolab second. Okay. He said Gojo was sending me, man. He said, I know you don't know what that means, but Gojo was sending me anyway. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. I'll let them laugh. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. So I'm almost afraid to ask, what kind of supplements are we talking about? Gotcha. The ascending meme. Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. Can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigo did say their facilities like tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last, Defense Academy had a lab like this too. I've never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. It sounds like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that. You're such a Boy Scout, Anthony. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant is all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. I mean, like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle. I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Absolutely not. Not interested. Hee. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. And this room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. I was kind of hoping Hiroko would turn up in one of the new classrooms, but there's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? I still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on our own. She ain't like that. I've been thinking a lot about our state of effective immortality here. This is a lot of interesting questions, you know? For example, purely hypothetically, what if I ripped out your heart? It's like an example to start. Let's say you died and were brought back to life. You think the revival-matic would replicate the heart as well? But I'd still have the heart I removed earlier. Does that mean we could churn out a bunch of identical hearts when I'm forever? By that logic, I guess so. Why would we want to, though? But there's always a demand for healthy human organs. With technology like this, we could save thousands, maybe even millions of lives. I'll leave that to the humanitarians of the world. Serving life isn't really my thing. Figures. I'm more interested in what happens to an organ after it's removed. You ever hear stories of people who have transplants suddenly developing new interests or memories that match up with their donors? The human body is one heck of an enigma. But does that stuff only happen with transplants? Those memories also get transferred by, say, eating another person's organs? Huh? What effect does consuming human organs have on the human body? Now, there's a subject I wouldn't mind looking into. Would eating brains give you access to that person's knowledge on personality traits? Maybe you have random visions that show you their memories? Love to try it out sometime, but it's not easy to find willing volunteers. You know how it is. Nothing worth having comes easy. Is Yugama like this all the time? Doesn't he ever talk about anything normal? Nope. Another room designed to make the battle freak stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. It looks so cool out on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that too. But my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Can make medical stuff here. Should try it out on free time. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Metal shop. And on my neck. This isn't quite what I was expecting. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, good movie. What the? Is that an actual movie? This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'll find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Whoosh. My goat. What up, dog? What up, doggy? Hope you're well, man. Hope you are well. Let me drink some water. Give me a second. Grab this. How's our brother doing, man? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Surviving, man. We grinding per usual, as always. I'm not sick, so that's a good thing. And enjoying streams with the people. But I hope you've been good, man. What you been? Have you been traveling? Oh, and she's here too. Uh-oh. Better get Miko. Only wish you had a magic circle to continue, Sir Takumi. I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Damn. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karo could never have put on this and act this convincing. Is she really not Karo, or maybe she lost her memory? Look out, Nozomi, that perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. So he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their brain, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? We can make traps here. So try it out sometime. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously, you like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. No August to Italy or Greece. Damn, dude. The grind never stops when your name is Final Push, man. The GOAT. My man said, D, we're gonna see the world, baby. He said, when I'm in town, it's raps. Let's continue. In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. It's anime cinema, pretty sad, but cinema. Oh, I want to eat your pancreas? Got it. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Ooh Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess it makes sense. It seems only fitting that this would be the place where I would write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I create weapons, the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
The others flee! Great and powerful Suzuki!
Damn, she went ham. Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Invaders will rue the day they cross an old Suzuki, and I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. They commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Oh no. All right, I visited both the new rooms that are unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Between all the arguing and exploration, today is really taking it out of me. Was there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is on our hands now. It's our responsibility. Facts. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. But I feel differently if I knew about world death. Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? Fiend. Felt a flutter of anticipation, my hand trembling. I pulled the open door to reveal, not her. Ato. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ato. Were you expecting somebody else to disappoint you? Poor guy. What's not like that? What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. Never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you'd disappear like Hideko. We went 5 whole days without a contact from you after all. So I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and I woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me, took me to the other school. She got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Oh, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuwa, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was a matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuwa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuwa, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she had amnesia, but she never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Had I been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. I'm sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds or even past or even the past or the future. There are alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities? That's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. Finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different way. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? No, it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment, it would explain a lot. Would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. The situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. Sure, I've been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Yup, that's true. All right, I almost forgot about that thing. Still haven't figured out what that is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Damn, he kissed the homies goodnight, dude. Parallel universes, alternate realities, could any of it be true? Sounds so bizarre. But the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person, the same but different? Either way. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. What the hell is that emote? I'm dead. Even after venting to Eito, you're OD. The frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Unlucky. Dang, man. Oh. Morning.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, here we go. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. All right, here we go, man. All right. You're all in their rooms. Figures. Yeah, let's just go to the caf. Damn, they brought us food and they're not even eating it, bro. What's just us today? Ain't no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. So you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning. Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. Saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Outsuki. It really seemed like they'll listen to our side of things. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here? Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. It's something I want to discuss with you. do you want to talk to about, Nozomi? Are you finally gonna tell us the whole story about that world death thing? So I'd like to, but Kurata and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I just can't go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want, then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. Damn! If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. Shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. I'm gonna keep that up here, so we don't need the cafeteria until later. While you train this early, that's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use female anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. Damn, bro. Why is Emo going so ham right now? I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best we keep our distance until we've all come down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Oh, wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Zam. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even spraying a passing glance at me. Fuck. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Taco? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi is doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. Shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on. All right, what should I do today? I got plenty of free time to fill up. All right. The metal and bio lab have unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. This will give you help you give you an advantage in battle. So spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Your extinguisher level has increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For details, check the manual at the entrance hall. Crazy. All right, well, there's a lot of people outdoors. Let's see one of the homies. Yo. Those guys from the second academy have a warped sense of reality. They better not get too close to my dear sister. This guy, dude. All that's on his mind, dude. So, attention is as thick as the prelude to our gory killing game. Who do you think will be killed first? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all she's thinking about. That girl be spamming, dude. She's a spammer. Oh shit, what up? War room. Ato's here. Genzaki's here. Well, we do have to check the new rooms, I guess. So there's the metal shop and biolab. Guess it doesn't hurt to see them one time. Attack potions. Ah, we need mats for that. So I'll F right off then. Metal shop. Hi, Crybaby. How can the guys from the other school be so eager to fight? Were they brainwashed or something? Idiot. Defensive device, metal fence. Place a barricade to hinder any movement. Place a barricade that stuns any enemies in range. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move. User great distances when tripped. Oh. That's interesting. Spring trap. So I only have metal fence for now. Seems good. Yeah, the trap seems pretty dope. Yeah, it looks like it displaces the enemy. So I like that idea. Oh, and we could do that without killing time. Jim. And everyone's everywhere. Training room. Yep. I got S rank on the VR missions. I know what world death is. Yada. Okay. Hopefully I have enough mats. So Darumi gets something called Learn Stay With Me. It inflicts -3 on the target. Oh, it's just a debuff? Where's the actual attack? Learn I Feel Fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. Yo, good night, brother. It's 3 p.m. I need rest. I'll just look at ZZZ check when I wake up. Heard. Like if my voice gets bodied and might need like rest, I'll probably have to turn in as well. But we'll see. What's the tactics when near death? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50% chance of gaining support status. Support attack +2 voltage gain ×2. Very cool. Attack 2. Learn to put him up. Deal damage to enemy in front and decrease their movement. Let's move -3. Support status +2 to user. Unyielding spirit. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. So I guess this thing allows my characters to be able to have like a desperation. Basically, if they're near death, they do extra damage. Got it. So I don't have to just make them SD now. It's a range. Right in front. Vertical line. I see. Allows use of counter in battle. That's executioner. Math +2. Got it. I'll get this so she can do more damage. Homicide target range. I feel fine. All right, next. Jury. This is 3. This is 2. Voltage gain. Allows use of intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. Seems good. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50%. Last yell, I'm guessing, is really helpful for me to do everything in one turn. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? It's 12,000. Buffs allies, gain voltage, adds +1 attack to allies. Early strike. I think we'll take it slowly. Counter strike, voltage gain. Oh, this last yell is very cheap. Launch powerful spinning. Oh my god. Nice. We're running low. Sacrificial Viper. I don't even think we could afford this. I guess I'll give last yell to him. Let's strike to him. Jim. Okay. Bye-bye. Who could I talk to? You can't even go here if you wanted to. You can't even go here. Who's math? Math. Entrance hall, metal shop, cafeteria. What does the Ato give me? What are those invaders? No, wait, it's just on the, not on the screen. This is the war room, right? How come you want to take a ride with me? I'll go. Alright, sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh, hell no, I never ride two asses to a seat. I'm gonna ride with you. And obviously you're gonna leg it, run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I'm just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why don't you just say that? Did I enjoy the ride with Takamaru? Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Endurance went up, mobility went up 3. More free time. Darubi? Darubi. Oh yeah, I could get characters gifts. Totally forgot about that one. Milk bottle lid. Pretty shell. Simple toys, Rubik's Cube. Winner ice cream stick. Dear sister gift box. Steady rubber balloons, fashionable stick pouch. We already made that. Oh, the hashtags. Got it. I'll wait a bit before I make anything else. We hang. Did I ever hang with Tsubasa? I don't think so. With Tsubasa. Tsubasa is the plan. What's up? It's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa. Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Benches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. Couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Your expense locked the keyword memories. Technology up by 6. Points up, science. All right, cool. I need to get math up.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
All right, keep talking.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. All right, the day is almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else that I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Crazy. All right, get some rest, bro. I got changed, went to bed praying there wouldn't be another attack that night. All right, well. Let's see, day number 32.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Hell yeah, brother. Continue to speak.
Get ready for your
These throat lozenges.
32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. Should go to the cafeteria. Though I do doubt she'll be there today. Dude can't stop thinking about her. They're in the gym, dude. You're cooked. Says I thought it's just the original team from the school here today. Zomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. I only figure she's not here. So not like I care anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either. But yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Taco. Talk your shit. It's a classic. The people who say, "What the fuck, brother?" Brother Push.
Final Push TV donated $50.
Brother Man Push.
Hope this helps you out some.
Brother Man Push. Brother Man Push. Thank you so much for the dono, man. I appreciate you, fam. Big shout out to my man Push dropping in, dude. Dude, that was out of nowhere, fam. He said, no problem, brother. Thank you, man. Holy smokes. Brother Push said, hey, D. Here you go, man. Hope you're good. And thank you, man. A definite thank you. Big shout out to the GOAT. Damn. Hopefully when my Switch 2 gets here, hey, hopefully we get a chance to play some games again, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Thank you so much. Seeing other people working really hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that me? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far in a real fight. It all comes down to guts. Uh-oh. Shoma, are you all right? Shoma? Yo, he looks dead. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from the lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Like someone cut off his head. The Revive-O-Matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably maybe 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Gonzaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% agree, but still. Damn, he's dead? It's true. Shoma's always been on the quiet side. But this goes way beyond that. I'm scared. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Damn. Once breakfast was over, we went back to our rooms for a while. Here we go. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. How can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can. My own way. Free time. Here we go, y'all. We're going to try to see if we can get everybody to be friends. Hopefully. Hopefully. What's Ato's thing again? Let's go. Yo, what up? Talk to Ato. Ato, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invaders. Use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher. Huh, I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. After spending some time together, you understood A2 better now. Your report card's wish list has been updated. Calculation up by 3, analysis up by 3. Did our math go up or no? 40 times. Let me check my report card real quick. Grade. No. We have to hang out with A2 again. Okay. Damn. Yeah, as you guys can see. Gym. Yeah, I guess we need more points. Okay. Okay. Let's move. I feel bad, man. None of these guys want to hang. What the hell is this? Ah. Social studies. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to do math. Buffing math looks like the play. Math? Math? Not math. Oh no. My man said 20 IQ. Dumbass. I'm Hoyt. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Let's hang out with Gaku. Looks like you get a lot of points hanging out with Gaku. Yep, there are social links though. Hey, Takam, you got free time to talk about stuff? Yeah. Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get all warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild. So do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. Oh, shoot. All right, man. Hey, Dr. Umar would be proud, man. He said, and the white man. I'm done. I ain't supposed to get with Hideko that IQ, knowing that she got off early. What if she's actually good? And she's just gone. You know what I'm saying? I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Holy moly. Huh? Pardon? My man saw her stomach and got hyped. Why's it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style, brother. I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro, I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. Can't accept defeat. Yo, this is insane. His nose is bleeding. Freaking gooner, dude. Your experience unlocked the keyword sexy. Observation up 3, expiration up 3. Well, chat, you saw that. You saw it. I didn't say it. I'm reading. I'm the reader. I'm just reading.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That guy's tummy chaser, man. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karuwa Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So I ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey.
Oh, shit, throwbacks.
Tacky?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Damn.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
He's dumb.
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
My man is so oblivious right now. She's like, it's Valentine's Day. Do you have any chocolate? If he had more than 20 IQ, maybe he would have a girlfriend by now. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuwa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us. All right. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kato and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Here we go.
Here.
Uh-oh.
For me?
Uh-oh.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Damn, she's so nice.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay.
Aww.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
Aw.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library.
Come on, taco me.
I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Brother! Dahlia said, this guy is so rizzless. Gentle said 20 IQ, we can't handle words with more than 2 syllables. Fell asleep, what did I miss? Chat TLDR? Jesus.
Time to rise and
Jesus,
shine.
dude. All right, I got you, chill. Quick recap, y'all. So, when I started off the stream today for this game, we were in the middle of a battle where the original school members here, right, so minus the main MC, were fending off an invasion as they were like keeping people away from the school grounds. The OG party also came through to assist with the main MC, and we worked together to keep the invaders out. After we kicked out the invaders and whatnot, we brought food so that the main people of this school had food to eat. And after we all ate and celebrated and had a victory feast, immediately, due to us having different visions and ideas as to what we want to do next moving forward with this whole invasion thing that's happening with the school, where we basically have to defend the school so that whatever is hidden in the school doesn't lead to humanity getting wiped out. There was an argument, like both parties have different ideas as to what they want to do. One's the people from this main school were all like, yo, maybe this whole thing about us having to defend a school or all humanity is wiped out is BS. So maybe we should just like use the van that the people from the other school plus the main MC came from and just drive out of here and go back to where we used to live. It's probably BS. They're probably just keeping us here for no reason. And then the 4 peeps that came from the next to last defense academy were like, nah, there's this thing called world death that we can't really talk to you about, but let's just say humanity is at risk. We can't we have to defend the school at all costs, and that's what we're gonna do. And then there was an argument, and then immediately the people that were starving, that were from the main school, they were starving for a long time because there was an accident where they burned a bunch of food in the fridge. They're eating just canned dry bread. And actually, they had no food. They had like no food left. So they're just eating nothing. And now they just got food from the people that came to help give them assistance in a battle. Now they're warring with them over different ideals, different priorities. And because of that, the second group that just joined is like, all right, if the people are going to be like this, we're going to come into the cafeteria after the first group is done. We're going to just train in the gym first to keep ourselves in shape to help, stop the invaders. And we'll let you guys in the first academy do your thing. And once you're done with the cafeteria, we'll come in and get food after you guys. So now both groups are avoiding each other, but they're all under the same school. And it's like so awkward between both groups. And while that's happening, the main MC sees this short-haired girl that reminds him of Karuwa that he's seen in the past. And every time he looks at Nozomi, he thinks Nozomi is Karuwa. And he's like, he wants to talk to her, but he also feels like he's making Nozomi feel uncomfortable and giving her awkward vibes by constantly looking at her and thinking he sees an old friend. So that's what's going on. And while that's happening, we're counting down the days. I mean, the main plot is stay at the school for 100 days, defend the invaders from taking over the school and getting whatever's inside the one room that has undying flames surrounding it to save humankind. And as we're doing this, we're dealing with a bunch of different humans that have feelings and experiences that are all varied. And because of that, sometimes, there's a lot of miscommunication and there's a lot of disagreements on what we should do, what we should prioritize, how we should move forward. So that's what's happening now. But yeah. Jay Miller said, okay, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, but nah, unless he didn't know he was feeling her yet. I think, what up, Jay? I need to drink water. Sorry. I think main MC, let's be real, chat. There's no way any of us have ever dealt with situations where a person was into us and we didn't know. So obviously, if we're friends, right, and we're cool, we're not trying to overstep, right? We're not trying to overstep and ruin the friendship. Or we probably never even think about such things. We probably don't even entertain such things, right? We're just like, okay, if they're always cordial and friendly towards us, we're going to reciprocate the same kind of energy. And to the point where we might be, we might not catch hints. We might just think, oh, they're just being nice because we're cool like that. We're close like that. Since we're so close, since we're so cool with each other, there might be times where we'll give each other, like, we'll express love to each other in a way where other people, if it was like brand new, it would be like, whoa, are you guys like into each other? But since we're such good friends, I would just see this as a friend who really feels comfortable with me to the point where they'll express their love for me this way, but it's probably, no big deal, right? Unless he didn't know he was feeling her yet. Yeah, the only thing is where I'm like, come on, is the chocolate on Valentine's? And it's like, true. He said, for FWB. That's a whole different thing. I wasn't talking about FWBs. I was talking about just straight up times where we're close with our homies where they'll say, I love you a bunch of times. And you never think of it as romantic. They'll say, I miss you a bunch of times, and, and they're like members of the opposite sex, right? And then you'll never think anything of it. You're just thinking, oh, they're being really sweet. They're being really nice, They'll leave you like really kind-hearted, like kind messages on like the holidays, birthday, whatever. But it's like you wouldn't really think anything of it. You're just thinking, oh, they're just being thoughtful. They're being really nice. To the point where I'll reciprocate the same thing to them when it's like holidays or their birthday, right? Just to show how much I appreciate them. Because you never know. Because there might be times where, there are situations where dude will think there's something there, and then the girl's like hella weirded out, like, whoa, what the heck? Like, which is why sometimes you'll see girls, they'll be like super duper friendly with their other girls because, it's like, oh, they're just doing that with other girls, right? Obviously, this is more of I'm speaking more from a like a hetero standpoint, right? But yeah, you know how there's times where girls would be like super duper friendly with other girls to the point where you're thinking, whoa, do these girls like each other? And it's like, no, they're just comfortable with each other. So they'll sometimes do things that will make you think, whoa, are these girls into each other? When it's not exactly that thing, right? Like they'll even kiss each other, right? But it's not even romantic. You know what I'm saying? So it's like hard to read. You never know, you know, which is why some guys just default to being respectful and understanding, like, okay, I don't really know, like maybe she's just being really sweet. Who knows, right? Also, I really gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Nothing wrong with the benefit of getting chocolate on V-Day or other things. Jesus. You guys are wild. All right, let's see if I could leave some music in the background while I run and pee.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here
33rd.
at Last Defense Academy.
Then we're one third through our first playthrough.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
But I want to say, to Jay's point, I do agree that I agree that as far as Valentine's Day are concerned, like I know one thing, that when it comes to Valentine's Day, right? Usually people try to avoid sending wrong messages. So when it's like Valentine's Day, but then again, it's like crazy, right? Because I've definitely seen people on Valentine's Day still try to make time for their friends, and they'll just call it Palentines, or if it's with the girls, Galentines, right? So I don't know, like it's so hard to read, because I feel like as the years go by, societal norms continue to change, and they soon become the new societal norm. Back then, a lot of times when it comes to Valentine's Day, everybody who is single will sometimes go dark on their socials and not speak, right? They'll just straight up like not even be on their socials. They'll do other stuff to keep their mind busy, to not remind them of the fact that they're single or lonely or whatever. And then once that day's passed, they're back to doing whatever. Or they'll go out of their way to put out posts to uplift others who are also single, to let them know that they're not alone, to put a relatable post that might resonate with others. And other things that people might do is just organize, like I said before, organize events where you could get pals together or gals together to keep each other in high spirits, despite the fact that they're not taken. Palentine's is a new one. That's just confusing, but yeah, I hear you. It is confusing though when people do that, you know? It's like, what's your intention when you're saying happy Valentine's to a friend that you have no intentions of actually pursuing anything serious with, right? You might actually emotionally mess them up in the brain. Like maybe they never thought anything was there, and now you might make them think something was there, and then it's like, there's something there, and then they realize it wasn't, and they're like, what the heck, you planted that seed in my head and I never even looked at you that way, and now blah 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 blah, and now this makes things awkward, and time to distance myself to not make things any worse, because now we're walking on eggshells, right? So weird how human relationships and interactions change the moment romance is involved. But you know, it takes a listening ear on both ends, patience, and understanding to overcome anything. And if either side isn't able to at least navigate through the awkward to get back to a spot where you're still homies, then when it doesn't work out, then, you know, I guess it's not meant to be there. But anyway, I gotta pee. I've been holding it just to yap. Hope you guys enjoyed that yap. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta pee. Here we go. Gossip girl. More like go piss girl. Who, me? Crazy. All right, let's do it. No surprise. It's no surprise I dream about Karo again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't a word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karuha, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? You know what's funny, chat? Karuha has, like, long hair. Nozomi has short hair, unless you cut it. Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Yep. Uh-oh. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just hurt. Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it. Feels like we always have. I hope so. Halftime. Huh? Will, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir, Takumi. Surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night. Was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword, and well, perhaps I got carried away. Yoshika, what are you saying? Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? Ask them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. That's so important that we all need to be here. Someone was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Someone had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Yo. Is it true, Soma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. Wants everyone to hear it. So we're all on equal ground, and he won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. Yep. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds. Both are images in our minds. But there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories. And I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. You don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Wait, she reacted to that though. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes. I think that covers everything from my last memory. Still haven't figured out what those machines are for or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could have helped with that? Yes, I think what I remember this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood. Think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood is just the medium it uses to manifest. Shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? Midichlorian count? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different. Anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was very little awake at the time anyway. There was the other thing, right, Shona? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Midichlorian? Where's that from, Soul? Jam losing the game points at screen. Odie. Jam went to bed. Roach, Joe? It is Star Wars, okay. Big fan? It's been years. The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. Uh-oh. There we are.
It was all of you, too.
Yep.
What?
You are all in those machines at the Kamakura General Hospital.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? We're the chosen ones, dude. Save the planet. That include our group, too. And so it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now was also there. Yep, that's true. You're crazy, man. First time I saw an interview was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying because you all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. So here's what I'm piecing together, chat. Basically, it looks like somehow some people realize that a bunch of these guys were like special characters, you know, that could be used as soldiers to defend basically defend humanity, right, from extinction, right? That's the bare basic, like that's the bare minimum that I'm extrapolating, because Nozomi already hinted at that, and now he's expounding on it even more. Like, oh, they did experiments on us. They realized that our blood was different in comparison to everybody else, right? Stuff like that. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into these machines at a hospital. Kudoken! This game is so godlike. Hope you enjoy it, brother. Thank you for dropping in. Absolutely. I'm on day 5, fam. We're on day 5, and this game has been bringing me a lot of joy. Chat, funny enough, I don't know if I ever told you, Ken, that I was a big fan of Kotaro Uchikoshi and had a chance to meet him at Anime Expo. I told chat this story like a few hours ago, but big fan of Danganronpa and Kodaka, big fan of the Zero Escape series and Uchikoshi. Match made in heaven. Hearing both of these guys worked on this game together, and hearing that they nearly put themselves out of business. They put so much work into this game, and I was so sad seeing the tweets. They're like, yo, like, please guys, try our game. While that was happening, everybody was like, Expedition 33, and I love Expedition 33. I played it, nuked everything. Game of the year for me. But at the same time, I was very worried that it would take away the attention that this game deserved. And it brought me joy to see that a lot of people are now, thanks to their efforts on social media, are so hyped to want to pick up this game, try this game out. And here I am, also supporting the game through a Steam playthrough. But yeah, love this game. Yeah, the Dooming from Kodaka were crazy. Seems to be doing well, so he stopped for now. I know! He's just told this story multiple times already. Yeah. I gave the short version. But I was more so scared that Tokyo Games was going to be gone. By the way, chat, actually, before we continue, since we just yapped about these guys, check this out, chat. There was a game that I wanted to check out with you guys on stream. Let's look at the video real quick, and then we'll go right back into this. Just because it hit my... You guys just reminded me. Where is it? Perfect. All right, let me grab the link. Let me reload. Okay, here we go. This is a 2-minute trailer for a game that Kodaka is going to be working on called Shuten Order. They just revealed it today. If you guys haven't had a chance to see it, let's look at this together, and then we're going to get right back into the story. You saw the Snake Eater opening? Yep, I just watched it. We watched the Snake Eater opening, and I thought you were here. It's beautiful. They re-recorded the song. Yep. It sounds so good. Sounds so good. All right, give me a sec, y'all. Give me a second. Where am I? Right here. Okay, together now. Hopefully this works. Yes, it does. But yeah, I'm so stoked, y'all. I'm so stoked for... I want to see more like fantastic VNs come out by these guys. And it's not just a VN, right? There's SRPG elements too. So check this out. From the top. Yep. Danganronpa creator. Yep. Kazutaka. He's beheaded. Crazy. Shuten Order, y'all. Bro, it looks like his face was stitched together. Interesting art. Very different from the Dangan that I'm used to. But he was revived, it seems. Oh wait, it actually shows the people that worked on it. So it shows Kazutaka Kodaka, Takumi Nakazawa, from Ever 17, The Out of Infinity, Takekuni Kitayama from Master Detective Archives Rain Code, and Danganronpa Kirigiri. But yeah, there it is. Very cool. Very cool. Let's continue. That look like a Persona style. So this is more like a mystery, chat. Who killed Rei Shimobe? Yeah, right? It looks super different. Then if you kill the founder, 5 prime suspects, 5 adventure games. These guys are crazy. So it looks like this is more of a mystery adventure game, y'all. You collect like evidence and stuff. There are multiple routes you can take here too. So you see this? It shows that there's like a stealth action horror route, there's like a romance route, a mystery detective route, like the very interesting.
自分を殺した犯人を探し出してそいつに罪を告白させること。
そして君を殺した犯人を殺すんだ。
Crazy art style. But yeah, here's what surprised me the most. This isn't a Tokyo Games game. This is from the people at DMM Games and Spike Chunsoft, which is crazy. But I did a little bit of digging on the Reddit forums, and it looks like people found out that Spike Chunsoft is funding this project and Kodaka's working on it. Because everybody was like, wait a second, Kodaka's working on this, but wasn't he just crying about how Tokyo Games is about to go broke? And apparently, this is a completely different project that Spike Chunsoft was working on. It's licensed and published by them, and they're the ones pumping money into this. So he's just lending his talents to this. But yeah, dude, this guy is constantly working. I think what really got my attention was when they were talking about the 5 prime suspects. If you notice, when they touched on the 5 prime suspects, they said a story of mystery and intrigue told through 5 adventure games. Yep, always on the grind. I agree. So it shows here that there's a mystery adventure route, like they said before, right? Then for the Yugen Ushitoro one, you go extreme escape adventure. For the Teko Eon route, multi-perspective novel. For Honoka Kokushikan, romance adventure. And lastly, with Manji Fushito, stealth action horror. And it looks like the gameplay, so the gameplay is just straight up different between all 5, which is crazy. Actually crazy. I like that. I like the fact that you can play the game 5 different times and it feels different too, you know? It's not just different because of the narrative, but also the way that you play. Very interesting. Very interesting. So there it is. There's a deluxe edition with a visual art book, mini soundtrack. And yeah, I think that's about it. If I were to pull this up and see if I could find more information for you guys. Yeah. I mean, I saw Spike Chunsoft and I was so lost because the first thing that came to mind was, wait, I thought these guys I thought like Uchikoshi left Spike Chunsoft, you know? Ever since Raincoat, I've been craving for another one of Kodaka's games. Last Defense Academy, also amazing. And now this, we're eating good. Somebody said I called dibs. The protagonist killed himself by accident. They're so dumb. I mean this as a compliment. This looks like a 3DS game that got remade for the Switch. I hope this will be one of the games where the culprit is different each time you play it. I like those. Same. I love the visual style and the MOJ gameplay. Low-key reminds me of that one Professor Layton spinoff set in Scotland Yard. Oh, Professor Layton. You know, that series I never got a chance to really play. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Just wanted to share that with you guys. I thought it was really interesting for fans of these type of games. And let's refocus. All right, we're back. Close this. Okay. Let me see. I don't know why they left Spike Chunsoft. I know they did Raincoat a couple years ago, and it ended on a cliffhanger, so I'm assuming they made a sequel eventually. Well, maybe they didn't leave on bad terms if Kodaka's like making a game with them, right? Knowing that Tokyo Games still exists. Yeah, maybe he just wanted his own separate company, but at the same time, Spike Chunsoft is like, hey, you guys are amazing, what you do, come back. Well, Kodaka wasn't at Spike Chunsoft, right? It was Uchikoshi. But yeah, I guess they have a good business relationship. You know, maybe that's what it is. I'll do more research. I don't want to guess about things that I don't know. But let's get back to it. Back to peak. Day 33 now. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to the school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. Oh my God, he must be American. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We could have been there. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first. And the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us? Jesus, I read that so wrong. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common. And oh my God, enough already. Kurata's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravens any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just so important. If he told us so, and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war, and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you. Coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, and why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum. And now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I caused. I'll do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in a corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurata stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. But what are you talking about, Kurata? Try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing. And I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's happened to her, but I've always been mean. But she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is, sip it, no excuses, just go. leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, 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 get out. Hey, leave him alone, you. Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh, shit. God damn. Whoa, that was awesome. Combo! You're so dumb, Narumi. Oh, fuck you, Narumi. I'm mad at how much she makes me laugh at times. Also, she makes me cringe at times, too. It's a very interesting relationship I have with reading her lines. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box. And Osuzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Oh shit, he said, the revolution will not be televised. Sorry, man. Wish I could help. But you know how it is. I don't hit girls no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara, please. That's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's gonna take time. Anyway, I'm sorry it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and I made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. True, by the way. True, Kako. True. Ima's a piece of shit. Actual piece of shit. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. But Psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? These guys are really pissing me off. Ain't no way we're gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an ailing game, and it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Narumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Damn. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. Free time. The invaders might attack at any time. Gotta be ready for when they do. Chat, whenever I hear this song, it just feels like something I heard in Dangan, dude. Every stinking time. Oh, everyone's grouped up. Well, I guess that's not a good use of my time, right? Is that half? Half the amount of points for math? I don't get it. It's a full thingy. I do need more math. Where's my report card? I'm still trying to understand how to, like, make my characters better. 20 IQ? Insane. Linguistics I have at 2. Math, my analysis is where it's at. Gym. There's gym. Oh, that's how math looks like. That's a math symbol. That's not half. That's just a symbol for math. So I guess I could go and talk to Eito again. No, I'm gonna boost my analysis. Or if I do go to the gym, I could boost my endurance and mobility again. I don't know. Eito time. Math. There's a character that I want to boost. What's up, bro? Hello, Takumi. You like to study with me? Yes. All right, time for me to do some serious studying. Eito talked to me about his studies. Experience unlocked the keyword, knowledge. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3. Damn it. I didn't go up by 6. I guess, does it go up by a lot if I give them gifts? Training montages. Horumonyaki. What does that mean? Sleeping in. Radio exercises. Small cute animals. Gore, misery, porn. Adult games. Cleaning. Radial engines. Cooking. Kako is dear sister. Sister dearest. Complex flavors. Dark, damp places. Rolled eggs. World domination. God damn it. Thanks, Danny. All right, so let me go do that. Let's go make some gifts. Hopefully we could make some gifts now that we unlock some new shite. June 1st, hanging out with Eito and you could be spending your last days with Tsubasa, Darumi, and Nozomi. Oh no. Not the June 1st call out. Not the June 1st. Jesus. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Bruh. I just got an email by the people at freaking, I just got a Kuro Games email. Hey, we noticed you haven't logged into Wuthering Waves for quite some time. Why don't you consider coming back, man? All right, man. See ya. Book cover. Hashtag clean. Wait, clean? Wait a minute. Who'd want this? What did I see clean before? Damn it. Report card clean? Oh my God, Eito, duh. You're so dumb. Yeah. Eito.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Hooray. Calculation went up by 10, analysis up by 10. Math is up at yo. All right, we'll do that next time, chat. That's how we're gonna spend our free time. That's a more optimal way.
It's time to hit the hay.
Okay. All right. There we go. Thank you, Danny. The moment Danny confirmed that, I was like, okay, let's not waste our free time any longer.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Could I just go exploring whenever I want, chat, or no? That's the one thing I was confused about, because I'm definitely, I need to farm mats, you know? Or no. What's the idea with that?
Well then, good night.
You can only explore in free time in the morning? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to start doing it. Is that like an optimal way to spend our time? There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring a Fire Emblem 3 Houses mentality to using my free time, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's the right thing to do. Oh, you still need mats? Well, does that mean you're not too sure still how to properly get a bunch of mats. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without more infighting. True. True. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Damn. Free time?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay, let's do it.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Oh, you do optimal explorations and you still have a tough time, is what you're saying. Okay. Makes sense. What did you just say? Time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. For sure. Halftime. Here we go. 3 people here. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it would be a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. Sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And out of me is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up just as much as we'll... Might as well just eat and move along, right? Might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as I wanted this rift between our two groups, bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Okay, here we go. Let's not waste our time. So rec room, right? Library. What else, chat? So we already gave this. Let's see, memory. Hashtag memories. Could you do like repeated gifts? Because I'm like surprised. You can? Oh. Where's hashtag memories in all this? Got it. My man. Yeah, I don't see anything that... Radial engines. Cooking. Taco. Chocolate flavors. Dark damn places. I mean, this guy has memories. I don't know. Unlucky. All right, let's see. I'm mad that I forgot where I got the memories thing from. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, there it is. Memories. Party. Bullying. Wait, but the girl liked this, so I could give that to... Okay. Sewing kit. I gave that to... Toolkit. A complete toolkit for any project. Wrenches, hammer, screwdriver. So that's Tsubasa. Festival goods for a party. Happy jackets. I use a set of festival goods such as happy jackets and Uchiwa fans. Got it. Get some chests. Knowledge, detective merch. A kit with all the bona fide detective stuff you ever need. A notebook, a hat, a coat, and pipe, and more. This has anything for a festival over, fortune telling goods, including tarot cards, feng shui board, Ouija board. I feel like fortune telling goods makes so much sense for Darumi. Planet Spirit tells you where you can find the constellations are split into color categories. Bath salts for anyone want to relax in the bath as a soothing forest scent and moisturizes your skin. Clean multi-purpose towel for engineers. It's heat resistant and durable, which makes it perfect for grabbing a hot metal and wiping off oils. Okay, so I could give this. I could definitely give this to Tsubasa. Silicone-free shampoo. Shampoo gentle on the hair. Going to moisturize, bring out the shine. Hand cream. Soothing cream to protect skin from irritation and dirt. Must have for engineers who work with harsh chemicals. Makeup brushes. Set of brushes for more than daily makeup. Works for sound effects of full face paint. Disinfectant spray. Quick spritz of this highly efficient spray kills 99% of bacteria and viruses, long-lasting and potent. Scalpel, good for autopsies and procedures requiring precision. Survival knife, sharp and durable knife. Bring it to a desert island. Good. And you can cut trees, dig holes, and use it for cooking. Reverse blade sword. Sword with the blade on backwards. Used by legendary pacifists. Doesn't cut, but is a dangerous blunt weapon. Folding chair. A weapon for hitting people in pro wrestling can be combined with throws or just to sit on. A walkie. That can do it all. Used to stir fry, deep fry it, or soup. Useful for all kind of cuisine. Silverware. Sterling silver tableware. Perfect for high dining. Nobles used it in the past because it reacts to poison. Briefcase for magic tricks. Back is constructed so that the contents can be removed without opening the case. Pen of paper, set of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations printed. A new sturdy thin rope made from hemp, resistant and unlikely to twist. It can be used to hang all sorts of things. All sorts of things. Jesus. Party poppers, good for livening up a party. Rare occasions, there's a defective one that doesn't do anything when you put a string. Earplugs. Block all external sun. Don't forget to take them out when you're done. Comb. Goes great with black hair, not just for women, men who take care of their hair. Love it too. Yoga outfit. Okay. Highly elastic. Wedding dress. Interesting. Men's swimsuit. Woman's swimsuit. Snake plushie. Wrap it around your neck. Use it as a pillow. Replica class armor. Use it for specific armor, including armor for girls. Kako mini standee. Acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the Gift-O-Matic? Oh my god. Crystal ball. I guess I could give it to that weird guy. Yeah, skeleton. Many dogs love to chew him, but it can be horrifying to watch. Skeleton-shaped dog toy. Crystal ball for fortune telling. Wow. Anatomical model. Tactile visual learning. Just hope you don't run into one at night. Iron Maiden, a piece of decor resembling an instrument of torture. Spikes adult, so it's safe to use. Jesus. There's a lot of stuff here. Motorcycle model. Potted plant, flower box, dried flowers, trash can. Damn. Damn. I thought of who I could give that to. Dragon keychain as well. Gutsy glasses. Nose glasses. Tiger helmet. Driving gloves. There's a lot. I didn't think we had that many. High heels. Earrings. Jesus. Punk style. Hairband. Ornamental flower. Ball gag. For torture or to fulfill a fetishistic urge. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's certain people I cannot give gifts to. So let me start again. All right. See book cover. Let's look at the report card again. Animals, radio exercises, or misery porn, adult games, cleaning, radio engines. If you're gonna raise a specific stat, let me know. All right, let's look at it. So from the top, before we even do that, right? Is it Metal Shop or Biolab? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, not this. Obtain power panacea. User fully recovers HP. User heals status effects. And it heals fatigue. What does this do? User HP becomes 1. Oh, wow. So if I just want to activate desperation, I can. I guess science. Which is... Science is... Tsubasa? Yes. Tsubasa science, right? So, rec room. Yep. It said science. Ooh. Yeah, that one's where it weighs off. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to try to work my way towards, you know, getting it up there. Occult magazine. Okay, that's Daruma. Sexy magazine, cat photo book. Graphic novel. That's food. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good to level up early too. That's the idea. That's the ticket. So I was thinking either, well, this is obvious, right? It says engineers, heat resistant, durable, hot metal, wiping off oils. That sounds very much Tsubasa, right? Like, there's no way I could be wrong on that one. You know? And there's toolkit as well, right? Toolkit sounds extremely Tsubasa. I have 40 rocks and 28 nuts. What's the other one take? This one just takes 60 of my other material that looks like, I don't know, paper or some bullshit. But yeah, so I could take either or. Fabrics. Oh, you're talking about the name of the thing. Yeah. All right, crafting a toolkit. Here we go. Hopefully I don't screw myself over. Only way to learn is to try.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Good shit. 20! What the fuck? Oh wait, I could have explored. I totally forgot about exploring. Oh well. Ato ain't gonna like this, man. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We're cooked. We are cooked. Technology. Sweet. That was a boost. That was a big boost. 20 points is massive. Now I'm wondering, like, so the game will give me 20 points again? Social stats help in exploration. Because a part of me was wondering if this game did a thing where it's like, oh, it's your first time giving somebody something, right? So you get more points. Does that make sense? But I'm surprised that it's not like that. Oh shoot, I'm low on maps. Well, damn, even if I wanted to give her something, I can't. Got it. When it gives technology. You don't. Memory. Wrestling. Who the frick likes wrestling? I think it's time to talk to the homies. So it's nighttime now? Or is it still possible to dip? Or I could dip right now if I wanted. Can't go out exploring now. Oh, it's only in the morning. First, so morning time. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry. That'll me. But I'm sorry, D, your cup. He said Ato ain't gonna like this, D. That'll me give something different. Okay. I mean, back to science, I guess. I can't talk to her. Nah, I never said you gave false info. You're a good brother. I never thought that. Come to craft something too. Fuck it, we ball.
Huh?
Never seen you do anything like this before, Takamar. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use a sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. That's pretty cool. What kind of patches? What about ferocious animals lately? I'm thinking about slapping a big ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are slick. They ain't just strong, but fast too. Pouring one on my back is all right. It will let me go even faster. Because I'm the fucking tiger of the streets, Takamar Yuzushi. Your experience unlocked the keyword animal. Oh, I just assumed that I was low on mats and points.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
All right, let's continue.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Another day with no fighting either inside the school or out. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just on edge as before. The invaders do attack when we're like this. Will we be able to fight the boss somehow? I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Yeah, I'll check it out. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 35th day
35th
of
is
active
huge.
service here at Last Defense Academy.
35th is insane. I'm here. Oh, auto. Sorry, chat.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
We're paving.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. All right. And everybody's out and about. I am interested in at least talking to the girl, White Dia. Let's see. Where are you, buddy? It's our friendo. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry. I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurata and the others for our morning training. There's only left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Awkward. Well, chat. Can't say I didn't try. He said, damn, you lost the 50-50. Too soon, man. Too soon. That was me when I... Damn, dude. I'll never forget, chat. Freaking I tried to get what's her name in Gensh, and your boy ended up getting Yumemi Mizuki instead of Escoffier, and it's been hurting me all this time. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. Doesn't know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. Figured as much. What's with Ito though? It looks like there's something on his mind. Bro, what's up, man? Hey, Ito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kodara? Well, of course I do. That's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. I mean, I'm the one who's from another dimension. Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was a sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's all this? Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's well, it's just a theory we've been working on. Probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Oh, really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
I see the people there. I see Tsubasa Darumi, Shoma, MC, Hima. Forgot his name, but he got beat up. Oh, on the top left. Wow, that girl with the tomato was actually wearing that the entire time. Oh, killing assassin guy. Shoot. So I think I see Hiroko on the bottom, underneath the word send. It's crazy that there's like 13 of us and not 14. Was machine sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. It trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. This is a parallel world, though that makes getting home even more difficult. Was that Organization 13? Oh yeah, true. 13 of us, and we got sent to another dimension. Our names need to get remixed with the letter X. What up, Dan? Rather good to see you. Our names need to get remixed with an X in there, dude. So Tsubasa would be like, a sax butts or something, you know, or something crazy like that. Anyway, we can't do it on our own, that's for sure. But that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Oh no. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Yay. Zach's butts. Oh. I said maybe Sax TSAXBUTS. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. Just one X, not two X's. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Jesus. None of that. Parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out the gap in our memories. The strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. Oh, homie said I had to go there. We pulled the brakes. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Got to be ready for the next attack, whatever that might be. Yay! Exploration. Finally. But what's good, man? Did you have a fruitful day? An eventful day? I said, yes, I'm patting myself on the back. Hey, I can't leave. Tired. Oh, you had a long day then. Long after day. Garage. Oh my god. Fanime? So that wait, combo breakers this weekend? That's weapon modifications to come to the right place. Wow. Oh yeah, I've been modifying like crazy. But I'm low though, Danny. I'm low. Yeah, I'm low, bro. It costs a grip. It's all voltage gain. Voltage gain. Learn bowstring bullet. Tries a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds attack +1. Move +5 to allies. Ooh, I like this one. That's nice. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, that's great. Yeah, that could help a lot if everybody's like grouped up and shit. He said, damn. No, it's cool. Now we just need more social studies. More science and more social. And then this executioner launches scythe attack in front of you, inflicts bleed. Damn, we could have gotten this, but we're Baroque. Oh my god, I could have gotten learn executioner. Perfect. You know where to find me if you need anything else. Well, I also feel like it was really good to get that buff. Because in situations where a bunch of the party members are all grouped, I could do some magic. But yeah. So what did you do in Fanime today? Did you cosplay? What symbol is that? Linguistics. We need to do social studies as a globe. Social studies and science. Social studies, science. Social studies, science. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, bowstring bullets. Pretty amazing. What day is it today? A day to hang out.
Huh?
I went through the back of the convention. I don't know what the actual date is. There's no calendars in the school. To help my friend load in, then I help his friend load in. Oh, you're working. Are you going to Anime Expo by any chance, Dan, rather? He said so I could bring it tomorrow to him. Oh my god, you're gonna party. That's OD. Well, let's go. Here we go. Drink more, but also gather intel on people. Intel on people? Are you doing covert? Are there people that are at the event that you guys are watching that might be troublesome, that you're making sure don't cause any trouble? Got back. Edited some videos we watched about to make notes of shit. My man is going ham. My man is an editor too. Go ham, brother. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is. How am I supposed to throw birthday parties? For birthday parties, celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's got to let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. So celebrating birthdays is a hobby. This guy sure loves parties. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. All right, I learned more about Gaku. Sweet.
Huh?
Oh, okay. You're just like, yeah, man, this guy's awesome, man. Yeah, man, this girl's a drag. Oh, that's how you feel? Oh, what happened? That's crazy. Noted. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder where they went. Or they want, rather. Casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Nozomi. Holy shit. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh, no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. Oh, we're not even talking about deep stuff. Or seeing how people think of certain people that may be bad actors. Have you seen those videos on TikTok IG about how the boyfriend never asks for more info on gossip and the girlfriend always gets upset? Oh, wow. I guess something recent happened that had you have to do some recon for other people? Or was this a long time coming and you had to wait till Fanime to do that? Yeah, my man. He has to do a lot of work. Something like that. Gotcha. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. Well, I hope it goes well. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's this about this time? I don't know. 1 minute, everything was fine. Next, everyone was yelling at each other. Probably nothing too important. But with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I could stop them on my own. All right, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Fuck. There's a guy that you didn't like back in 2018. Oh man. What up, Zayden Key? He says, yo, is this Dangan? Nah, we are playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's made by the same people that worked on Danganronpa. So the art style, I definitely understand why the art style would make one think this is Danganronpa. But yeah, it's a new game that just came out and it has 100 endings. Also, the people that made this game, they took out a lot of loans to make this game. So they were asking if anybody's a fan of their work to please, in an effort to keep their studio alive, to please show support and buy their game. So if you guys are fans of Dangan or even the Zero Escape series, as the guy behind the Zero Escape series worked on this as well, or even the people behind the Infinity series, you know, like Never 7, Ever 17, etc., etc. If you're fans of like those Japanese visual novel video games and you don't want to see them go down under, please buy this game on Switch and or on Steam. It's available on Steam. The Steam version's uncensored, by the way. Switch version, there's only like 2 scenes I heard that are censored, but hearing that there's censorship makes people mad. So I always say, just get the Steam version if you could afford it. And if you're a fan of, you know, Dangan. 100 unique endings. 100 unique endings. Yes. Yes. They put so much work into this game, chat. Let me tell you something. They put so much work into this game that they had a hard time convincing localizers from different countries to want to localize the game because of how many lines are in the game, bro. There's so many lines of text. So some localizers straight up were like, nah, I'm good. So the more people that obviously are able to show support, the greater the chance that this gets ported to more systems, the greater the chance that this gets localized for more different countries, etc., etc. Anyway, let's continue. What did Dan rather say? Dan Rather said that there was a guy you didn't like in 2018. Everyone around you thought you were overreacting or just unjust with your assessment. Only last year was discovered that your suspicions came to fruition and all your friends were like, Dan, you were right all along. Yikes. But yeah, unique endings, yes. That's intense, almost 180 hours for 100%ing this. 30 hours for one playtime. Oh, you already Googled the how long to beat? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So the more people that support this chat, the more we get to keep people that want to make new gaming experiences for us, that don't like to just play it safe and make marginal upgrades while milking the same formula every time. Like, you would think, because the art looks like Dangan, that this game is going to be exactly the same as Dangan, but it's actually different. It's actually different, which is great. Like, sometimes you might see a familiar art style, you might hear a familiar writer, director, developer, publisher even is working on the game. And while a lot of us love, we love when there's something that we let me see if I can get my thoughts straight. We have fond memories of certain games that, you know, that really made us happy back then, to the point where every time we see a developer or publisher create a next game in the series or a spiritual successor or whatever that's somewhat similar to that, a lot of times we yearn for it to be very much similar to whatever that game was that introduced us to that series, or whatever was our favorite version of said game in that series, only to be let down when it's not like that, right? And while I totally applaud when people do a right job of at least not ruining a good formula, like, I'm a fan of don't mess up the formula, but also if you're going to use the same formula or something similar, at least bring in something different that will still keep the fans while they also notice that this is fresh. This is a fresh new experience while you're not taking away what brought me to the series in the first place. Because I feel like there are a lot of times where people will be like, hey, let's take some risks here, let's do this, let's do that. And then you'll lose your fans that were, you know, that jumped on board in the beginning, only for you to keep making games that, you know, may carry that same brand or are from the same like group of people, only to let down the hardcore or the dedicated fans, right? So I think this was really cool that they so far have been doing an awesome job of pumping out a bunch of games that resonate really well with their fans, right? I heard Rain Code was pretty cool. I never got a chance to play that. And I heard there was some other cool games. Like, I was perusing a Reddit, and it seems like there were other games that Kodaka and Uchikoshi came out with Tokyo Games, that they weren't like big time sellers, but the fans, the dedicated fans that tried them were like, yo, these had some crazy ass twists and they were really fun to play. So can't wait. But yeah, let's see. Damn, unique endings on Limp Deck Poindexter is still crazy as F. Odie, the greater chance these guys make a sequel. Yep. That's so dope still. Always wanted a visual novel game like this. Bloodstained did it so well. Oh yeah, Bloodstained was a pretty good Metroidvania. I had fun with that. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. All right. But yeah, thank you for asking. I'm glad to help. I'm a big fan of these games. I feel like a lot of times the AAA games or the games that everybody yaps about on Twitter, you don't really need to put in any effort to tell people why those games are worth trying out, right? Like, usually the word of mouth through social media already does the job for you. Like Expedition 33, I don't feel like any of us had to do anything to convince other people that it was amazing. Like, out the gate, everybody was glazing the game. And I played it and I was like, yeah, this is peak, you know? And now everybody is like going out of their way to try it and see what's the hype about this game, right? But yeah, this game came out just around the time that Expedition 33 came out, which kind of, I don't want to say it stole its thunder, but it kind of did. Like, when this came out, Expedition 33 was on everybody else's mind. And it was really nice of the Expedition 33 people to say, hey, by the way, for those of you that have bought our game, please buy 100 Line Academy as well, right? And here's the reason why. Just like Tokyo Games, the people behind Expedition 33 are a small group of talented people. And you would want to make sure to preserve these kind of creatives to continue to have the freedom to make what they want instead of working underneath the man who's going to tell them to make the same tired IP every time because it always sells, you know? Keep making Call of Duties, keep making Maddens, keep making Final Fantasies. You know what I'm saying? Like back then with Square, there were a lot of people that left Square because they were fucking tired of just making Final Fantasies over and over and over. They wanted to make other games. You know? They're like, bro, can we challenge ourselves? And even Reggie said it best, right? Like, you're going to start seeing gaming go down when everybody is just literally focusing on things like graphics instead of like improving the gameplay experience for everybody. Like at some point, graphics are just going to plateau where the next thing you're going to have to focus on is performance, right? Like things are looking so real now that the next thing that people are working on are how to make my games ultra wide capable, right? How to make them compatible with ultra widescreen TVs. How to make my games compatible with, I don't know, 4K. How to, like, the next thing, the next system that we're gonna have, it's probably gonna be like, all right, guys, since we can't make this game look any more real, the next thing that we could brag about is your games will now run at every single game that comes out on our system is 100% going to be guaranteed 120 FPS. No game will be under 120 FPS because things are looking really real, right? The graphics are amazing, but we still have moments where there are hiccups when it comes to performance. So I would hope that we hit a point where performance is really good, graphics are really good, so people now are challenged to bring forth unique and fulfilling gaming experiences that we can talk about for years on end. And with that said, I'm done yapping. Let's continue, chat. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurata. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Koshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Are you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective. You know? Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why has everything got to be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sick bed and invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait. What do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a sweaty 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge. What the fuck? Well, here we go, y'all. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's this all about a treasure being stolen? Fine, it pays me to relive this tragedy all over again. But I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked it tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. I was playing sound for an execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. Danny, you're wild. That girl's probably smart and knows mad words. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to play someone live for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kodata really likes curry, like really. You could use a fair day's constant worth of reallys, it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the rash automatic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Usuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it go too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you use around a newborn baby. Each batch is as precious to me as it were my own child. And now some lowdown thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of the night, truly a despicable crime. Were you always planning on eating this child though? Or this is stupid, all this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
Oh shit, not again. There's a galactic bazooka and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit's found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely, it's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're not talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Suzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity were sworn to exterminate. But Kurata, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right, we're on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl. Somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but you did it, right? It was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Huh? You're cooked. Shoma, what do you mean just now? That's what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurata left in the refrigerator. For what? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flame me, slice me up. Use your anima on me. Don't complain. Just a burden on this skull with absolutely no redeeming features after all. So are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, found the culprit now so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurata took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? Oh, it was delicious. That's it? That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the flame. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into a curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. Oh, but why would you want... Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you'll ever see. But I don't know. Think about what you're saying. Hemo anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. All right, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? Mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But, except for it, maggot, I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Someone doesn't know how to use hemo anima. Wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, then it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Sounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, so I swear on my sword justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dear, stop making it worse. But please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into a complete madness. No, this war has already been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Uh-oh. Between the invaders, our hemo anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal is already completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
Knock it off right now!
Bro, my man finally got activated, bro. He was sitting here like, the moment she finally started crying, man, he was like, oh my God, Karuwa. I have to protect her. Man finally grew some freaking hair in his goddamn chest, chat. Jesus. Say your shit, man. Talk. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out, one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. Don't be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurata and Shoma. But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I like some time to get him ready. Get him to a point where he can fight. Sir, Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurata? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. How long did they make us wait? Like 7 days, right, chat? 8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked, understand? All right, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I got no choice but to accept. That's decided, Kyoshika. They got 8 days. When's their time limit? Oro? Today's day 35, so 8 days away is 5-3. Carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Man. Kurata stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the hall so long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Oh, confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? It's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said, hold that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Kurata down. But I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. Jeez, man. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So are we really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max. Remember, if the invaders attack before then, take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Nah, I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. All right, I guess I can do that much. Finally. So that's our way of getting Shoma to finally get his freaking act together. Because god damn, man. I was like, when are we going to get Ima, Shoma, Sister Dearest to join in, you know? She's supposed to be a samurai that's out of touch with the world, but you tell me she's up to date with manga? I mean, it's not. She could be out of touch with the world, but randomly know about manga. We decided to leave things at that for today and then went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. Maybe there's exceptions, you know? Is scent mode activated?
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. All right. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurata. You can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen. Then there's stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. I'll do my best to shut out those troubling thoughts. I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Things are moving fast now.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
How long have I been live for so far?
Get ready
9
for your
hours?
36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Here I go. What if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today? I better head to the cafeteria and check. Not free time, by the way. Here's our friend. I hate Takumi heading to the calf. My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. Can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Nobody asked. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurata hit. He randomly squeezed that in there. Nobody asked, dude. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's so much trouble. What? My existence, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. Can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it'll lead you to despair in the end. Shoma, have you thought any more about what he talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought. I've come to a conclusion. Really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Oh, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Yes, we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Show me you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get strong with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm at normal. No subnormal. But that's even giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not kind of the person who can change for the better. Basis is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's overcoming something like that. For sure, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem simple at first glance. Mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. Well, what? Takemura got to his feet and stomped over where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Oh, okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takemura in an unenthusiastic, low energy kind of way. Rough. Here we go. All right, let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch. And it connected, so what you got to complain about? My nigga broke out in hives. Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict, and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I passed out. Wow, you really aren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight. Even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you, this allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. gonna say now I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You just give up on me. You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kodata next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Arf, 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 arf. Arf. Finally, a punishment fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You're better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. So, I'll get out of your way now so you don't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't want to even think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Ruff, ruff, arf, arf. A killing game would make all those little problems go away. There we go. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of us, whoever's in charge of all of this must have known about Mr. Gonzaki's condition. Yeah. So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We should have been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he must be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the big bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features, even on a good day. Looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right, Hisayonami may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Right, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm pretty sure Shoma has something or someone back at home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. Head Tsubasa was like, so that's how you got my ass. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. We're gonna get your ass with that too, motherfucker. Let us know if there's anything we could do to help. How about you help us fight on the battlefield instead of listening to everything your motherfucking brother says? That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork is. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. Anyways, you want to get paid to help out? Thank you, Tsubasa. That's all I was like, nigga, what? You've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. True, 1738. Anyway, having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our homes. We got chickenpox and rabies by touching Takemaru. Charu. Gento, when you said that shit hurt, I was like, brother, where? Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. 7 days remain. 7 days remain. Wait, what did he say? I guess we got to talk to everybody to get information. Excuse me for that. I was clearing my throat. Need water. Okay. So far, man, this game's been great. To all you guys that have been hanging out with us, to the chatters, lurkers, etc. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate y'all. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to join our Discord, by the way. We like to yap quite a bit. Let me see if I could just post it real fast for those that aren't there yet. And I'll grab this and put in my YouTube chat. I keep forgetting about my YouTubes. I usually stream on YouTube just to save the... I'm a Twitch streamer, but I do simulcasts on YouTube to make sure that I could save my VODs on YouTube. For those on the YouTube side of things. Okay, let me repost this. Let's see if it posted twice. There it is. It posted on YouTube as well. Okay, cool. And I could go back. Oh, it's on all now? Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let us continue. Whoa. Oh, I just clicked on the screen. No, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use mouse and keyboard. You know why I hate using mouse and keyboard when I game chat? Because I already do mouse and keyboard on when I play gacha. So when I stop playing gacha, I like the freedom of just holding a controller. Something Shoma to want. What about a plushie? Plushie? Overheard him mumbling about something of wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. For those who come after. True. This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? You'd be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? Well, why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. And you'd make it. I don't work for free. I'll give you what you need to make. You can thank me later. What a piece of shite. Oh wait, Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting us out. Well, it's better than nothing. Go downstairs. Looks like there's... Okay. There's in here in the library. Eito! Oh. Something Shoma might want? I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? Had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. Special Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
That's how Shoma talks. We only took to Shoma. They were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he is sad being apart from someone so important to him. But I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu? Wait, I'm in the library. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma would like. Picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. A full array of popular manga volumes. I don't buy the trade since I read the weekly releases instead. And I said indeed. Entrance hall time. What do you have for me, crazy lady? I can't wait. Startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely gonna lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's nice. He's gonna forfeit. Let's give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was gonna look for a nice color. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. I'm leaving. It was absolutely no help. All right. Not them. They're even worse. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? So trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight? Of course I am. If someone doesn't fight Kurata, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gonzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. Heard that even when invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. I think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us. For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. What would he fight for? His dog. The heck? It's Leo. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present was for Shoma. Yep. I plush it over to sleep with at night. Pet dog. Yep. Yep, Leo. Yep. Let's get him a dog plushie. If I get him a dog plushie that looks like Leo, he should open up. Search through the gift-o-matic recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, oh, there it is. Shiba Inu plushie is perfect. Materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. But a dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got a cloth and cotton for from Gaku. It just leaves the collar. It's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find her. Yep, it's her. The Tokyo residential area. So we'll go there tomorrow for a dog collar. Base. That girl did. She was like, oh, thank you for spilling the beans. I guess we're exploring today, y'all. I missed exploring. God damn it.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yay.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yay.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Yay, yay, yay. It's time. Okay, today I'm gonna find that dog collar. Let's go. Okay, what is? Wait, actually, what time is the Zenless presentation? Because it's getting late. Let's see. Zenless. Give me a second, y'all. I need to see what time the Zenless thing starts. Zenless. Wow. The heck? Oh, that's annoying. How do I find this thing? Okay, special program. 2.0. What the frick? Oh, it's at 3:30 a.m. Oh, it's in an hour? Okay. Okay, it's in an hour. Perfect. All right, cool. I have to double check real quick. Zone 0, 2.0, live stream. All right, cool. I'm ready. Posts. Why are these guys so terrible at like scheduling? Anyway, I'm ready. Begin exploration. Yes. We get to pick who to bring. Takumi always comes by default, right, Dan? Increases chances of finding BP and plants, textiles and minerals, minerals and machines, BP and machines, BP and textiles. My favorite units are 1, 2. And after that, it's a toss-up. I mean, she could find us textiles and minerals, plants, machines, minerals. So we have BP, plants, minerals, machines, BP machines, BP textiles, textiles, minerals. At least Gaku gets us BP and textiles. She gets us textiles and minerals. We already get minerals and machines here. Get BP and plants here. More BP and textiles would just round out everything. So I feel like going for I like that idea. I mean, all she does is boost our movement, right? I don't think she like heals for me or what does she do? She removes fatigue. Takumi's defaulted. I need textiles. Does she remove fatigue? I forgot. Heals fatigue. I feel like the game might get harder, so getting a fatigue heal might be good. Damn, so we're not getting textiles anymore? Rip. I have a shit ton of plants. The lowest thing we have are machines. VPN machines. Base.
Roll out!
It took me a while to make that decision. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the sword. Passing an undying flame space, you can access a new area. Make sure to check the spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. Okay. Well, good luck, us. Treasures on the right. Level 3. Level 4. More treasure. All right, let's head to the right. Base. Find a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike it now. You can defeat it. Probably leave it alone. Got a tiger print shirt.
Yes.
Base.
This looks like something good.
Your pick. Dismantle a car radio. You find a toy store in some rooms. There's still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a miniature robot. Akamaru took -5 damage.
We did it.
Man. Find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Take pieces from the outside. Got a wood block.
Might as well take it.
I'd love to see it. Continue. Oh, nuts. All enemies annihilated. The cool thing is I could heal here, right?
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
What happened to my Tsubasa? Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh, she doesn't heal.
Let's do this!
Got it.
Ready when you are.
Wah, wah.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Yeah, it's over.
Hauling ass!
My turn. Yeah! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Those items don't replenish until after
Yes!
exploration, so be careful. What are those shoes for, Danny? I see shoes that have like an X on it. Is that bad? Like, why is it behind fire? Like, what the hell is that? Traveling to a different area on the map. So, like, I'll respawn in another part of the map. Interesting. Find a large jet. There's only one thing to do: destroy it.
I'll take this with me.
VP bronze token. Find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. Smell them. See if they're still clean. See if they're clean. Got polyester.
We did it.
Brother. You find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? Pick the mushrooms. Party took damage. Go back 5 spaces. What was that? I'm so upset right now.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Let's not get angry.
Good to go.
Play our best.
There. I've got this. All right.
Let's give it to him.
King D.
I'm ready whenever.
This is judge and jury.
Here we go. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Base. Wow.
Locked and loaded.
We better get moving.
Oh.
You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me.
Well.
Here we go.
Wow. Okay. Forget it. I was about to waste AP.
I'll take that.
Got item orichalcum.
This looks like something.
Outside a
good.
depressing story. Various mushrooms are growing on the fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. The fire-looking red ones, nothing happened. Find a creepy straw effigy in the temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Burn and kill it with fire. Reroll target space. See a hole in the road? It's so dark you can't see anything. Jump in a hole. Got asphalt.
Might as well take it.
Dude, we're fucking nuts, dude. So wait, I re-rolled? I'm nuts to do all this exploring, dude. I'm getting low-key anxiety. So I might head back down. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. All right.
Better get moving.
Jury. I believe you.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. Good to go.
I believe you, man.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
This is apropos. Nice solitude dam.
Say when. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, this is good.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Let's go.
You'll love to see it.
That's it. Got it. Say when.
You'll love to see it.
Take that.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let's go math. Dude, math is pretty fucking amazing, dude. Thanks, man. Pitch black room. Pull the curtains open.
I'll take this with me.
But I'm full already. Well, I have the one thing that I have the most of are plants. So a wood block. Yeah. Talisman pasted on it. A box. Break the seal.
I'll take that.
Talisman. Do we have more plants? No. The least we have are... We need more machine stuff. Oh, it shows it on the screen. So we could part maybe with one textile? Like the lowest number of textiles? Oh, they're both textiles. Oh, I'm not getting rid of the rocks, so we need more rocks. Fuck. I mean, we'll just drop it. We'll cancel. Because we already have 30. You mean when it's like a blue space or whatever? Throw away. Yeah. Get me out of here. I'm already full. Pray. Small red crystal.
Yes.
Based. Now this is what I actually wanted. So I'll get rid of one of these. It should be easy. It's a blue space. Yay. All right, we did this a million times.
Better get moving.
Leave it to
Ready
me.
when you are.
No more vomiting, thank God.
I'm ready whenever. Let's do this. That's it. My turn. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Yeah, everybody else here is a bum.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. That's all I hear.
Leave it to me.
There it is. There it is. Good old leave it to me.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, we don't need this. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
We did it.
Yeah. I'm getting destroyed. Fudge, we're so far. Oh, we could make it quicker. Brick. Right, I need it. Aspeto. Poisonous mushroom.
Yes!
No, we don't need this. Leave it alone, attack it. Could we change the direction we walk in? Dismantle or repair it.
I'll take this with me.
One looking screw. I think I drop it. Oh man, being able to only pick up like a limited amount of stuff is rough, dude. Oh, it's straight shot down. Well, don't mind if I do. Press X, you can see the bag and multiplier of your current party, so you can see the actual net increase. Got it. Magic card. We're fucked. Where the arrow's pointing.
I'll take that.
Satin 60. Get me out of here. Look in the driver's seat. Scrap parts.
We did it.
Break the seal.
I'll take that.
Is that for the bird?
Yes.
Oh my god. We're almost there. Oh, there's treasure right there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. You got a collar? Dude, I'm getting beat up, Danny. I ran. Got everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Oh, nobody died. Oh, people did die. Those arrows are checkpoints for later. Thank God. So does that mean I could teleport? I wish I got that treasure, though. We got a decent amount of stuff. We gotta explore more, man. Shiba Inu plushie's done. I'll take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. All right, 30 more minutes till Zenless stream. Peace. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurata. I'm trash garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that. And just take it. You not like it? Oh, no, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love with it at first sight. When you retreat, could you still get your items? That's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such harsh threat. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your hemo animal yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe death will allow Kurata's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might be able to beat her. He said, fight like hell. Fight, fight, fight. Tomo silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get the self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Oh, fuck. It's persuasion time. Finally, voice acting. Oh, he's not talking. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser. A cockroach can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me?
There it is.
I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurata.
Yay, my voice gets to take a break.
Death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Oh, damn. If you click starting, and especially you do keep whatever you had at the time, that's also the same if you end up dying. When I died, I lost half of my stuff. Could turn my body to mincemeat and scatter me out. I can't perceive the human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No Shoma retreated back into a shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Okay, got it.
You saw what happened to me. I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's...
Don't worry.
It's gonna be hard.
You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
Damn.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Words of affirmation. Please stop talking to me while you just let me go. Give up on me getting to fight Kurata. Actually just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Or do you hate it that much? Not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's because you're not constantly letting people down. It's like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me. And I'd rather die before I get the chance. See, it's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight scared of disappointing people, but why does it feel that way to disagree? Maybe has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. What are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say...
Oh, he doesn't like you have your strengths too?
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
He didn't like that.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight. You can't...
Damn.
Your kindness is your strength.
Not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. For excuse for encouragement is going to backfire. Someone tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down? That's interesting. It said bad, but then it opened up an opportunity.
But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics.
The elite, man.
I'm stupid. I'm unathletic. I have no friends. I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that...
Hey. We'll work to this together.
You have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight. You can't, can you?
I'll think of something by tomorrow.
So there's no reason to think of anything because you have no strengths. All right, let's try again. We'll let him talk. We'll let him talk. We'll let him talk. We'll let him talk. My bad, Shoma.
My parents were part of the elite, but unfortunately, I'm stupid. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Damn. You like that one.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from?
Damn.
Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued
Leo
to
the
run away
dog.
from every sort of expectation.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
Damn, we hit him right where it hurt, bro. It's told me you had a dog named Leo. You're close, weren't you? Slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Show my hug the plushie I gave him. Might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. I know Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking he'd never come back. Out in the cold, all right, Leo doesn't have a home because the invaders destroy it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He started to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. So I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people, but there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. So I'm saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? You got to tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. Took Shoma by the hand and tried to leave him out the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to be Kurata? I can't even imagine winning this match no matter how much I try. I can picture her pummeling me to humiliating defeat. Now he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time. He has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to be Kurata? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata?
Let's go.
She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop.
Oh my
God. To be
God.
honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests.
Oh, he doesn't like the secret plan for...
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
He's like, anyways.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurata. Please tell me already.
Oh yeah. That was a trash.
I'll tell you later.
That was trash. I'm sorry, man. Why being so tight-lipped? Yep. Do you not have a secret plan at all? So I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear. Let's take a second to look at this. Of course. All right, man. The classic.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop.
Night and bird poop.
To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Yes. All right. It's okay if you lose. No, I wanted you to keep yapping. And what can I do now? How? Looks like Shoma brain short-circuited. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurata? It's okay if you lose, or have a secret plan? Ambush her before the fight?
She was, to be honest, I
have a secret plan? Ambush her before the fight. That sounds so trash.
Please tell me. I have to.
Oh, he doesn't like that either.
Let's ambush Kurata before the fight.
There's no way we could ambush her. If we did that, a lot more would break out with the other group. So that it was a joke to lighten the mood. Damn it. Let's take a second to think about this. How can you fight Kurata? Damn. It's okay for you to lose?
How am I to be honest, I know that if...
Really? I didn't think that would make him happy.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But that is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, I'll be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's the point, even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. 95.
Why?
Come on, brother. Push.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it. And there you have it. Hop off. Nice. We did it. We did it, man. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever fighting something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. All right, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively. All right, we're doing it. Took a while. Whew.
Up
Gaming.
and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
We be gaming.
Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yay.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. It's time, man. Oh. All right. Report card time. Math, linguistics, maybe more science. Science, bitch. All right, let's go. It doesn't take time to upgrade my stuff, right? That's free. Put them up. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts move minus 2 on the target. Earns a large amount of voltage. Okay, so she charges voltage massively. Same with homicide. Sure. I see why she's a great. Yeah. I see. We're brokey anyway. Even if we wanted to learn some cracked shit, we're brokey. Baroque. I was just here. So boss the time. Oh wait. We could also just explore, right? Oh, we could explore. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press RB to go into simple exploration, saving straight to results. However, none of your skills will activate. Wait, my HP? Minerals and machines. What do we need now? We need textiles. So BP. BP textile. Machines and minerals, machines and minerals. We need more BP, man. Textiles and minerals. BP textiles. BP plants. Textiles, plants. Stuff. Minerals and machines, BP plants. I'll just do it again. All right, I'll do it.
Roll out.
Let's see how this works. So far, we've kind of been able to just shred even without using the buffer. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping them will net you valuable materials. That's why to track your surroundings and make your way to bonus spaces. I could spot select? The fuck does that mean? Oh my god, Danny was right. And that's a level 1 fire. I'm down. Set tape player, play the tape. Recovered HD.
Ooh, a little something for me. What?
So I definitely recommend getting that star. What star? Did I already get it? What's the star? Oh shit! The star. Okay, let's go. Full strength right away. BP gold token.
Might as well take it.
Straight down, baby. Plants. Take pieces from the inside. Yay, plants when I don't need plants. Yay. On swimming. Move 5 spaces. Rocks, look at the flowers. Pumice stone.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, fuck me. Grab the trash.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Raw red. $322. Hop on, man. Scrap parts.
We did it.
Pray.
I'll take this with me.
7 out of 9. Line up the cherries.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Dismantle the car radio. Took 5 HP damage. Damn, 322. Yeah. I've got to get my arse ready.
I can still go on.
I believe you, bruh.
Let it loose.
That's my boy.
I guess it's my turn. Let's go.
Jesus.
Take that! Got it!
We're in serious trouble here.
Yes,
are we?
Leave it to me.
Shit, dude. Oh, okay.
Allow me to trim down there. All
Light.
well and good.
You'll love to see it.
We better get moving.
Full throttle.
Out of my way. See ya. We're almost done exploring.
Might as well take it.
Right, I need it. One more.
I got a rare one here.
Dragon illustration. Fuck, if I die here, I'm done for. Jesus.
Damn, this is tough.
Damn,
Let's
indeed.
freaking go. Eat this.
Ready when you are. Take this! All right. I'm ready whenever. Ah! Got it.
Base.
Enough. We better get moving. You're in the way. Here we go. Here. Got it. Good to go. Ah!
I can still go on.
Suboptimal, unless.
Let's do this. Knocked it out
You
of the
thought it
park.
was
We
suboptimal.
better get moving. Here we go.
Okay, good. I was about to get. I was so mad at myself. I was about to get so mad if I threw. I was like, bro, you get extra AP.
Might as well take it.
No, we don't need that. All right, I'm done.
It's about time we head home.
Yep, I got what I wanted. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad. Now we're playing. Now we're playing. It's not already. Showman never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. Wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Don't tell me I woke up in the middle of the night. Day 39. Shit.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Up and at 'em.
Time to rise and shine!
Up and at 'em.
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. All right. This is a perfect time to sage, as the ZZZ stream's about to pop off. So I'm going to check that out before I go to bed. But to all my 100-line defense homies, we will be continuing tomorrow, as long as everything goes well. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate y'all.